a battle flame. So fierce, so proud, I love her name. She spins her blade, oh how divine. I tried once, and now it's mine. Wait, does this mean I can open another bottle? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're gonna touch him, you should probably ask first.
My name is Ozias.
They said, Commander, loosen up. You're wound too tight, you're no fun. He laughed and slapped me on the back. That's when I said you're done.
I warned him once, I warned him twice. He thought it all was bluff.
He grabbed my arm to make a joke. Beat pause.
And then puff.
Ozias, Ozias, golden deer.
The pride is loud and fingers stray, and then they disappear.
It's not rage, it's not wrath, it's consequence.
Gold dust falling,
Silent evidence.
gloves on, always gloves on, because skin remembers. There was a fool who loved to boast, said curses weren't real things. He shoved me hard in a crowded hall. You should have heard the strings.
One breath, one touch, one golden crack like porcelain undone. He shimmered bright, then scattered light, and that was how he'd run. Ozias, Ozias, fate wrapped tight around your hand. They reached for fire, they grabbed the storm, they never understand.
So the lone ghost still heard the silent scream, felt my name unravel like it never meant a thing. I wasn't meant to velvet robes and shadowed scenes, crown of ash and broken dreams. They say I look the same somehow, but they don't see the fraction now. Every mirror shows the line between the living and divine. Every heartbeat sounds delayed, like time itself is slightly frayed. I rest, I sleep, but still I'm tired. Like something in me misfired, like part of me is still out there, hanging in the empty air. Threads still pull against my skin, they might drag me back again. If destiny was meant to bend, why am I afraid it's not the end? Now I wear the mark in my hair, raven black with a streak laid bare. Thread unbroken, scar unspoken, still here, still target me in the fight. See the rhythm, know I'm right. Inspire hearts, lift them high. Watch their courage multiply. I ain't reckless, I ain't wild. I just play it smooth and style. But when that horn section hits, even fate gotta admit. Band drops to bass plus drums. Wait a minute. You thought the storm was finished? You thought sacrifice would end me? Nah. She turned me into music. And music don't die. Horn hit, take it to the bridge. Oh! Yeah, that's right. Storm don't break me. Storm remade me. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Horn blast finish. Bend and break, feel the ancient mountain wake, ashen stone within my veins. I was born of titans' names, world tree blood and storm forged bone. I have never stood alone. From the first to now I've grown, not by throne, but by my own. Every battle carved the line, every loss reshaped the spine. Lion-hearted by my side, dragon guard and fate defied.
Music, mischief, forge and flame, mortal minds that change the game.
We were more than war and flame. We became a living name. Behold the rise, the elder flame. Titan blood, but heart untamed. Not a god yet, not a king, but hear the heavens start to sing. Stand and witness what we've done. Storm and steel and chosen one. Fear the force you can't outrun. Gentle giant I become. This is the sound. This is the climb of a titan born in time. I will not tear the world apart to rule in shadowed hollow heart. I'll strip the cruel of stolen might and raise a future born of light. Titan strength and godly grace, children of doomed one. You call me doomed one. Whispers crawl beneath my skin. Every night you pull me in. You say my fate is written. Doomed one. I see your shadow in the flame. You breathe my curse. You speak my name. You say my end is carved in stone. But I built steel from bone. inside my head. You say the fall is guaranteed, but fear is not what I need. I lace the rooftops with my light, measure angles, count the time. If doom is waiting in the dark, then let it chase my spice. Don't call me.
Hello and welcome, everybody, to CEN, your collective entertainment network. I'm your DM, John, and I'm joined by my wonderful players, actors, and musical aficionados, Brian, Rose, Ray, Autumn, Nost, and Mason. It's a full table coming at you this week, and it couldn't come at a better time. So thank you to all of you, and thank you to each and every one of you out there in TV land for tuning in each and every week. 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central, 5:30 Pacific on your Friday nights. Same CEN place, same CEN time. If you like what you see, give us a like, give us a subscribe, ring that notification bell. Help us on the ongoing boss battle against the ultimate of BBEGs, the YouTube algorithm. As a quick promotion, I would like to say that we at the CEN are excited to be announcing a brand new show soon called. Anybody else want to reveal the title? I don't want to take all the glory here.
Gonna be Girls' Night Out in Baldur's Gate, and there are going to be three of us playing through Baldur's Gate 3.
Girls' Night Out at Baldur's Gate. So join them. I'm not a girl. I'm not on that show. But join them as they explore the world of Faerun and check all of that out. And while you're joining things, go ahead, join our Discord, our Facebook. If you enter the Discord, you enter into our giveaway where we are giving away two lucky winners, a handful of D&D books as a way of saying thank you for your support, attention, and most of all, just joining us on this adventure. And speaking of adventure, I've jabbered my jaws way too much. Let's, without any further ado, hop into this week's Odyssey of the Dragonlords. And we're back for this week, episode 64.
Yep.
Yes.
The Trials of Xander. Oh, hey, there's the music. Fantastic. This week, our introduction comes to you from none other than the Muse, the goddess of speed, trickery, and deception, Kyra. And Kyra says, I just want you all to know that I'm so happy to be back on the show where I belong. I've been getting a ton of questions from fans where I was, what I was doing when I totally wasn't a world-renowned cucumber princess. So I just want to give you all a quick rundown of what happened in the anti-Kyra files. First up, the Great Salad Heist. Last week, I narrowly escaped the garden gnomes who tried to kidnap me for their annual salad pageant. But trust me, they take their arugula very seriously. I had to negotiate using nothing but interpretive dance and the power of my sparkling eyes. And after that was the great joust of pickles. I was challenged to a joust riding a giant pickle. And don't ask how that works. It's very Olympic level, high brain stuff you wouldn't understand. I may have won, but I can tell you that Cucumber Island Council is not impressed. Sanctions are underway. And after that, there was the tea with the talking tomato who insists that it's royalty. Honestly, the etiquette is exhausting. The tomato was very persuasive about its sovereignty over the salad drawer. And then, lastly, we have the glitter bomb incident, they say. Well, I accidentally triggered a glitter bomb in a row kitchen, which led to a full-scale disco sparkle panic. The carrots are still shining, and I don't know who, but they won't shut that blank blank door. Um, but with so much fun underway, there's absolutely nothing bad that can happen in tonight's episode, right, guys? So anyway, we can review. Basin, Ray, which of you got it?
Kyra, I always love how you take songs and just blend them seamlessly into how you talk.
That's called talent.
And you've got it in spades, baby doll. So, Mason, you want to do it?
I can do it. So we continued moving through the maze, this maze, this challenge that is presented to us within what is called the Trials of Xander. We encountered Graxis again, only we actually managed to do a decent amount of damage to him before he fled. Wanting to press our advantage, we pushed deeper into the maze, hoping to come across him quickly, expediently. But it appears that this man has, or this Minotaur, has already gotten ahead of us. He has been collapsing passages to block access to him. We have a distinct feeling that he may be very well healed by the time we reach him. But it was not all for loss. While distracted, we were able to find what appeared to be the true trials that Xander had left behind, or perhaps that Damon had created. It's a little bit unsure at the moment. The first test was a test of vanity, or at least that's what I'm calling it. Kyra pointed to some tab on the side of the room we were in that called it something else, but I'm calling it the test of vanity, in which I was tested to see whether or not could acknowledge that I was not yet worthy. From there, we received a key that would be used soon. We then found another room, a room that had a crown situated upon a pedestal. And as we tried to approach it, thinking perhaps this was some sort of balancing mechanism, perhaps, but as we all strived to reach the crown, the air seemed to press down on us. The very force, our weight increased and grew stronger and heavier, and it became very, very apparent that we could not reach this if we all sought to take the crown at once. But neither could we reach it if we were trying to seek it on our own. Together, though, creating a chain, we were able to reach out, and I was able to take this crown, which is still incredibly heavy. Oh, thank God I'm a nymph and I have perfect posture. But a crown now sits upon my head, a crown made of this strange star metal that presses down upon me. Taking the crown opened up a passage that led us deeper downwards. From there, we found a courtroom of sorts, a pool of mercury that's laid still until the throne that was situated before it was taken, at which point it revealed to us these various images, people that required judgment to be named guilty or innocent. I will honestly say it was a struggle. I am a scout captain. The thought of judgment that I've always seen as a place for a ruler or a king, but as a dragon lord, it will be my place to pass judgment. And as my friends and companions pointed out, this was merely to determine if the people were guilty of the crimes that they were being charged with, not if they were absolutely just or wrong in their actions. And then I judged myself and found myself guilty. I'll be honest, it was that was a humbling experience. And now, as I sit here on this throne, laying before me on the ground, is Xander Hyorath. And now the name of this place becomes apparent. This is not a test created by Xander. This is a trial of Xander himself.
Well done. Before we hop into moving forward, is there anything that you players would like to say or do? I take your son's silence as an affirmative. Dynamis, you wake up and you realize that you have gotten a haircut. Um, lightning bolts have been shaved into the sides of your beard, like you're in the middle of District 2.
There's not a pile of grapes or anything in my hand, right?
Nope.
We're good.
You hope that's not grapes. But as you stand, or you sit on this great throne before the Mercury, and you see Xander himself chained and cowed, but his eyes looking up at yours. You hear a voice, and it rumbles the room that you're in. Let the mountain bear witness. Let the dead hold their silence. Let the deeds of the first Dragonlord be brought forth. Xander, son of no crown, oathsworn of Balmitraya, stands accused before his legacy, not of failure in battle, but of the weight of victory. And who would stand judgment over one such as he? Who is it worthy to stand above the first of the Dragonlords? Rise.
I rise. Not because I think I'm worthy, but because I know this is a task that's presented to me. I I look down at Xander. There's a flurry of thought and confusion that runs through my head. Is this an apparition? Is this an illusion? Is this Xander made flesh? Is this Xander himself? Is this just part of the test? Is this is is there a right answer that I'm supposed to give? And then I think, but no, this is a test. I can't think of this as a trick. I can't think of this as there is a right answer that I'm supposed to give or something like that. This is a test of me as a dragon lord, as a dragon lord to be. And for all intents and purposes, it does not matter if this is apparition, illusion, or Xander in flesh. The only way this works is if I treat him as Xander himself. So,
As Ozias rises, where are the rest of you all in this room? Paint this for me, right? You're in this circular chamber. There are rows and rows of seats that appear to be filled with ghastly shadows. Ozias is on this great throne, staring down into a silver pool, and rising up from this pool is a man in chains, identified as Xander Hyorath. Where are you all?
I'd stand next to the throne, I guess, so I can still see into the pool and see the accused, but I wouldn't be up on the pedestal with
Oh,
him.
are you going to be Ozias's right hand?
I'll be on the left side.
Oh, you're gonna
Maybe
be
behind the
Ozias'
throne.
guiding words. Okay.
I'll be on his right side. I'll be his swinging axe.
Okay, you stand at the foot as the executioner.
Guile will stand on the left, facing Ozias, kind of off to the side, of being that intermediary between Xander and Ozias, and not in like I'm gonna stop this, but he's in that middle ground.
The devil's advocate. It reminds you of that 3 week period that you went to law school because you took a wrong turn at the academy.
It was a very successful time. I don't believe that one girl. I didn't have to wear pink to be a good lawyer.
It's weird. You studied dock arson all week.
Yeah, Xander, how many times he's gotten a perm?
You have to answer honestly. This is court. Um, Brontes, Eritrea. What about you?
I am confident in Ozias's judgment abilities, considering his very skilled resume of being a really good leader. So I feel like he wouldn't need me up there because he makes good judgment calls all the time. I would stand next to Brontes, I feel like, because this is Ozias has heard stories about Xander, but this is probably hard on Brontes, I feel like, considering this is his best friend, like they know each other. And I feel like if they're all with, Ozias right now, who's got to make a tough call, Brontes has got to watch this happen and can't do anything about it. And I feel like I'd want to be there for Brontes a little bit because this has got to be hard for him to watch the judgment of his friend.
Brontes. I think Brontes actually had to step away. I don't know if he's back.
Oh, Rent, your guiding light, your mentor, vanishes.
Has has run to the restroom.
With
Hold on, let me find. Oh,
see,
go ahead.
seeing that Ozias is glancing for words, advice, wisdom from counsel, um, Guile will step up to him, beckon him down to whisper. It's an interesting thing to have fate in your hands, isn't it?
I don't care for it.
The voice tunes up again right after you finish your thoughts. It is
Okay.
charged that he claimed. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think Gray had more he wanted to say.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. This may feel like a untangable knot to you. It isn't ransom that you're here. Fate puts you in this place for a reason. Just know, whatever thread you pull, it will unravel the knot. And he'll back away.
Understood. Mysterious voice, please continue.
This voice speaks and says, "You who would stand and judge the trials of Xander. He is charged. It is charged that he claimed to defend Thylea, that in the name of protection, he burned fields before enemies could harvest, that in the name of safety, he broke cities of their heart of rebellion. Was this defense or dominion disguised as mercy? If a ruler slays 10 to prevent 100 rising, is he savior or tyrant? Render your judgment."
So Reiterating, he claimed to defend Thylea in the name of the protection. He burned fields before they could be harvested. For
Before
safety, he
enemies
broke
could harvest them.
cities before enemies could harvest. For safety, in the name of safety, he broke cities in rebellion.
Mhm. And then it says, was this defense or dominion disguised as mercy? If a ruler slays 10 to prevent 100 rising, is he savior or tyrant? Render judgment.
They are not exclusive to each other. A tyrant rules in absolute power, but that does not mean a tyrant cannot be a savior. He is both. He ruled by power, but he is a savior.
It is charged that he struck swiftly, that he did not negotiate when steel would suffice, that he chose certainty over mercy, that he chose fear over forgiveness. Is ruthlessness cruelty, or mercy upon those who would otherwise die in drawn out war? If hesitation breeds greater slaughter, is not swift severity a form of compassion? Render judgment. I like this beat with the drum. It feels like a heartbeat.
Mhm. The measure of an action cannot be judged based solely upon what might have been. If the accusation is that there were other options that may have rendered better outcomes, then you then the accusation is nonsense. But if Xander acted in conscience, in the belief that the route he chose was safest, was the one that reduced the most amount of life, I cannot judge a man based on what might be, only what has been done.
Why do you think? Would you like me to repeat the charge?
Yeah.
It is charged that he struck swiftly, that he did not negotiate when steel would suffice, that he chose certainty over mercy, that he chose fear over forgiveness. Is ruthlessness cruelty, or mercy upon those who would otherwise die in drawn out war? If hesitation breeds greater slaughter, is not swift severity a form of compassion?
No. Swift severity is nothing more than a certain outcome. Though that may meet the needs of justice, compassion is what goes beyond justice. Mercy is what is given when justice is proven to already be true. For mercy is to deliver what has not been earned. It is not an act of compassion to strike swiftly for a certain outcome.
Charge 3. The Dragon Bond. It is charged that the accused bound a dragon to mortal will and life, that he rode upon ancient divine power and called it partnership. Did he honor Balmatraia or use her? When a mortal commands the fires of creation, does he elevate himself or diminish what is divine? Render judgment.
The question proposed is incorrect. The question is wrong. You ask if it is wrong for him to bind another creature to his own will. To that I would say yes, but the relationship of Xander and Balmetraia, that was not a bond of slavery. That was not a bond of a man enslaving another creature to his will. That was a bond of friendship, of compassion, of love. Balmetraia was not a slave. Balmetraia was his friend. Their cooperation was willing, not enforced, not bound, not enslaved. The accusation is invalid because the question misrepresents the bond.
The room remains silent, waiting.
To this accusation, I declare him innocent.
Charge number 4. The cost of peace. It is charged that peace followed his war. But at what cost? How many widows made in a single night for this peace? How many children inherited silence instead of fathers? If peace is purchased in blood, is it peace or merely the quiet of exhaustion, the space between breaths of a heaving chest? Render judgment.
I have lived for centuries, and I have loved mortals greatly. I have taken scouts as sons and daughters, though these are titles I can never speak of. I have buried my own children, and I know that death is a part of life when it comes to mortals. Widows who lose their spouse, children who lose their parents. Under the tyranny and abuse that the natives brought against the settlers, this would have continued unabated. If peace is nothing more than a breath, a moment of exhausted quiet between wars, then it is still relief. Even if peace did not last, it is still peace that was bought, that allowed, at least for a generation or two, for there to be children who had fathers and mothers, and people who had their lovers by their side. If all he bought was a moment's reprieve, I grant him innocence. For it was a reprieve we needed.
Charge number 5. Legacy. It is charged that the crown he forged required iron hands, That weakness would shatter it. That softness would doom it. Should a ruler be loved or feared? Should he be remembered as gentle or effective? If mercy invites rebellion, is mercy justice? Render judgment.
Mercy by its very nature cannot be justice, for if mercy were justice, there would be no word. Justice is to see a wrong made right, but mercy is to give to the sinner what they could never possibly have. Another chance, a second opportunity. So no, mercy is not justice. Mercy is what comes after justice.
Final charge. The court asks not whether he was kind. The court asks not whether he was admired. The court asks this: when faced with ruin, did he hesitate? And if he did not hesitate, was that wisdom or pride? If a ruler must choose between being merciful to his enemies or merciful to his people, which is the justice? Render judgment.
Hmm. If at the end of the day the world is broken down into us and them, where they must die for us to live, the world will become very, very small. Always smaller. There are times, yes, when it will come to being us and them. But the world will not grow until, if those are the only answers. There must be times when we cease to be us, when we cease to be them, and all we are is us. To show mercy to your enemy is not a sin. It is the hope that there will be a time when it is no longer us and them. That is my answer.
Let it be known, Ozias Mithril of Astoria, indecision is a verdict. To delay is to choose chaos. To waver is to condemn the innocent to drawn out suffering. If ruthlessness spares the many, then the choice between cruelty and mercy is one upon yourself. Speak final words.
If ruthlessness is mercy that we grant upon ourselves to spare ourselves the pain and suffering of loss, Perhaps that is something that is acceptable to a commoner, but it is not something that is acceptable to a leader. It is a leader's duty to endure. It is a leader's job to bear the burden, to bear the pain, to bear the suffering, so that his people do not. Ruthlessness has no place in a leader or a king. For a leader and a king must suffer on behalf of his people.
The court has heard, the living have spoken over the dead. The air waves the founder. Judgment is not cleanliness. It is blood upon clean hands. Mercy without strength is surrender. Strength without judgment is slaughter. You have chosen. If you condemn him, you condemn the shield that stood before you. If you absolve him, you accept the blade that he was. The crown does not ask whether you are comfortable, it asks whether you will decide when the time comes. Know this: hesitation kills more surely than steel. Compassion delayed is a grave dug slowly. Ruthlessness, when measured, is a mercy upon those that look to you for protection. If you would rule, you must accept that someone will curse your name. If you would lead, you must accept that someone will bleed for your choices. All of them. First among the Dragonlords did not ask to be loved. First, Dragonlord chose to be necessary. Will you? The mountain remembers your verdict. When you next stand at a crossroads of blood and fire, you will not be granted the luxury of doubt. You have judged Xander, first among Dragonlords. One day, Ozias, Thylea will judge you.
And that is right, and that is just. And I will await that day. Today, today I declare Xander to be innocent. He did what was right, in what he saw was right at the time.
The visions of Xander, you see the chains break and he stands and stretches, feeling the weight released from his shoulders. His eyes meet yours. He's taller than you'd expect. And then he vanishes. The door leading out of the chamber opens, and you see yourself back into the maze as you have completed the trial of Xander.
You see Ozias like deflate. Like this whole time he's been holding his breath.
Standing outside the door, you see him. I know.
We see nothing. We're
Shame. Oh, are you still on the start page? Oh no.
Yep.
Bad
we are.
DM. Bad DM.
We see him.
As the door opens, he's standing there, axe at his side, nostrils flared, like those green flames dancing across his body, stitching him back together. I know what room that is you're in. Did you do it? Did you judge him?
Yes.
And
I judged him innocent.
innocent. You see the labyrinth. Graxus turns and he pulls on a candelabra on the labyrinth, and he says, he says, the Dragonlords said the war would end. They said the killing would stop. They said our children would live. They were decisive. The walls behind him start to open up into a chamber, coming from the floor upwards, and as it does, you can see bones spilling out. He continues, they were decisive. So was Rizon. So was your demon. Now am I. Tell me. The wall continues to open, and you see the chamber that opens is lined with skeletal Minotaur remains. Hundreds. All posed in defensive stances facing outward. All guarding this tomb. The only one still breathing, Graxus, stands before you. They are all wearing matching clothes. Graxus and the skeletons on the ground. They said this was mercy. Is it? Then he holds his axe out straight at you. A challenge.
You were bound here to protect this place, weren't
Oh
you?
no, I can't hear you. Is that a you thing or is that a me thing?
That's a you thing.
Testing,
Okay.
testing.
For some reason?
Oh no. Kid. Someone
Oh,
else
no, did
talk. See if John
I can hear
hear
you.
it.
I can hear you.
Oh.
It's him. His mic's
I hit
unplugged.
myself so hard that I knocked out my headphones.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. I didn't hear you. I saw that you were talking. Yeah, I punched myself so hard in the chest and knocked out my headphones, apparently.
Whoops. So he points his axe at me and asks if I thought that this is mercy.
Yeah, they said it was mercy. Is it?
You were bound here to protect this place. I do not know. Do you seek to be freed of this place, Graxus?
We were told that to bend the knee would allow us to live. Yet here I stand between life and death, deathless among the bones of my family, forced to cow and serve in a maze made for the tomb of my enemy. I, a noble warrior for Lutheria, cursed by the Titan I served to this form, cursed by the enemy I fought to this place. Always hungry, always alive. I cannot die, but you can.
I look at him. I've seen him before this, haven't I? In the vision between when Lutheria and Xander were playing their game, he was her champion, wasn't he?
He does look
I have seen you before in visions. You fought Xander in a game between him and Lutheria. To escape the game, he shattered the hourglass when you were dead, before Lutheria stitched you back into life. Is that what made you like this? Caught between life and death, not able to truly
No.
end, not able to truly live.
No. I was a man, the leader of a mighty tribe in the Cerulean Gulf. My successfulness at war bade the rage in my heart. Barbarian, they called me. Butcher. Bade the rage in my heart to turn me into this monstrous Minotaur, cursed by Lutheria. Forced and transformed into this. He snorts, and steam comes out. I remain here by your hand, Dragonlord, and by his, and he points at Guile. I smell the blood, and I will claim it. This day, you or I will die, Arcleander. And I can't. And you are the only one left.
That is not even true. Guile is not the only Arclander that remains.
I smell no other Dragonlord blood among you.
There is not one who is here. The King of Mitros. He is Estor's descendant as well. Graxus, if you would seek freedom from this, show us how, show us where, and I will find a way to free you.
You can't. You judged him innocent. And he turns his back on you and starts walking away, dragging his axe along the ground, which leaves a long white line on the floor.
He wants us to follow him.
I look to Dynamis.
Okay.
Are
Go
we
with him,
ready?
I guess.
We can follow him. I think he's ready to stop running away.
Do I have to fight him? I'll fight him.
That's the plan.
Probably.
All of us will.
Healing or anything left to do before we move on?
Yes, and I got to stretch.
I want to pull a hammy.
Not near. I start gradually walking, moving only 15 feet per 6 seconds because of this goddamn crown.
Do you want to sit on my shoulders?
I would slowly start killing you.
So does the wine.
No, I will literally start transmuting you into gold.
I'll stay golden then, pony boy. Let's go.
No, it's fine. I'm good with walking with the crown. Besides, he's not hiding anymore. I think he's ready to end this.
Me too.
Get ready, Dynamis. We round 3 for you.
Isn't the third one where I win?
Do you want to stick to the industry standard? Yes.
Penias pats you on the shoulder and he says, "You know, I certainly hope so, friend."
Me too.
Gael, are you ready? You've sort of been staring vacantly. Oh wait, you can't hear me yet. Gael, are you ready? You've sort of been staring vacantly off at the space stuff for a moment. Graxus, I think, is ready for the final fight.
It's so unfortunate. I tried to talk to Brontez and it was right after he said BRB and I missed it. I tried to talk to Guile, it was right after he said BRB and I missed it. To catch you up, Ray, Graxus said he's going to kill you today. And Ozias said, nuh-uh. Can't hear you.
Oh,
Microphone.
Yep. We'll see whose fate ends today.
Very cool.
start walking after him, moving my full 15 feet. Shh! Shh, don't point that out. Autumn, don't point that out in chat.
That goes in a different channel, young lady.
All right, we start walking after him. We start following whatever line he drew.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and step out. As you do, you hear someone say, "Innocence means freedom." Roll initiative.
Oh God, no. Why did I walk ahead? I'm going to use an inspiration to take this at advantage. I feel like I should take this at advantage. Woo! That's what I am, the surprise round.
Neat. I need you to make a con save, Ozias. As you feel your bones get yanked.
Good thing I got temp. Apparently I don't get advantage on this from Earth stuff. Natural 20!
All right. Natural 20. He tries to rip the skeleton out of your bones, or the skeleton out of your body. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
This brings me down to 2 temp.
All right. Ooh. Amphia, are you alert? I don't think you are.
I am.
She is. She's as awesome as me.
Oh! Amphia, it's your turn.
Woohoo. Okay. I'm gonna do.
Wait, where's your trait? Aaron Trev rolled a 16?
I rolled a 3 on the dice, to be fair.
Yeah.
I rolled a 3. That's my 3. That's my bad roll, guys.
Oh, holy crap! Guile goes before Eritrea.
I know.
Yeah, right. You better savor that one.
Everyone goes before Eritrea.
I know.
Holy crap!
I rolled
wait,
a
there's no
3.
dynamism.
Everybody's.
Where? Yeah, where's my roll? Come on.
I rolled bad.
There we go.
Everyone goes before Eritrea except the Liberator.
Hey. Normally I roll
I'm just
low,
warming up.
so-
I'm just warming up for Graxus. It's fine, guys. You guys handle this. I'm stretching for Graxus. I'll be back here doing something.
Don't forget the stretch. You got to stretch. You know,
Yeah, I pulled a handy last time.
Yeah. No, I
That
get
needs
it.
to be a T-shirt. Stretching for Graxus.
All right. We'll look at
All right,
Eritrea and be like,
Amphia.
is this the big one? Is this the big one? Do I get to go?
Yeah, you can get. You guys go. You guys got this. I'm just gonna practice my throwing hand over here. It's okay.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to symbiotic entity and action to cast 3rd level armor of Agathis. This is the big one. So that's good. And then I'm going to run. Let's see, I can't squeeze by them. It looks a little tight. So I'm just gonna hop in line and get ready to scoot by. Let's see, well, do I have enough? It's half movement to squeeze by them, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's 15. And that's 25. Ooh, I'm gonna stay here. I see things. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
All right. Nothing with your action.
Armor back at this 3rd level.
Gotcha. This thing. You see the mist seep up and run out towards you all. Let's see. Uh-huh. 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 Oh. 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 Neat. Interesting. Terrible. Terrible. Fantastic. So it is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and stand right there. And then let's see, 2 attacks. Um, I need all 3 of you to make a Constitution saving throw or lose a hit dice.
No.
As this thing envelops you and starts sucking the blood out of your pores. If you have no hit dice, you drop to 0 hit points. 25 saves. 10 fails, you lose a hit dice. And Eritrea, con save, please.
$21.
All right, you do not. And then let's see. I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll focus targets. No. Yeah. Um. You know what? Ozias, make me another con save.
I am rocking it tonight. What the hell is this?
It tries to shred your lungs. You force the air out. You only take 9 necrotic damage, and then finally it will pulse 1 time. So all 3 of you, 1 more con save, and then that will be its turn. Eritrea, Amphia, and all right, 11 necrotic to Ozias.
14.
22 necrotic to Eritrea, cut in half to 11, I believe. Minus 6 is 5, and then 23, so 11 to Amphia necrotic damage. As it just
John,
sucks
out
the
of
life out of all of
curiosity,
you.
does this count as it touching me? And is it immune to necrotic as I start transmuting parts of it?
It is a mist. It is touching you, but it's completely immune to necrotic.
Oh. I don't like it
It
anymore.
is a
Make
mist.
it go away.
All right, that is its turn. Ozias, you are surprised? No, you rolled nat 20. What would you like to do?
I rolled a nat 20. I get to do all my crap. What do I want to do though? That's the real question.
You know what? I was wrong. It is not immune to necrotic.
Ooh.
It is resistant to necrotic, but you don't care about that.
Which I ignore. So it takes a D10 basically from being in contact, from touching me initially.
Yep.
Right? 5 points irresistible necrotic damage.
Yep.
I'm not technically grappling it. I don't know if that would auto proc.
No. Not
No.
grapple.
Is this
It
immune
is
to
touching.
cold damage?
Yeah.
Um. It is resistant to cold damage. It hasn't made any attacks though, technically.
Acid damage? Or my armor of Agathis?
It is resistant to acid damage. It hasn't made any attacks though.
I
believe
would like
Armor
to
of
reach
Agathis
up
needs to be
into
attacked.
this mist.
Show me the text.
I reach up into this mist and start pulling in moisture, doing a siphon attack, which I take
Okay.
at advantage because it's in proximity to an ally.
Mhm.
24 for looks like 27.
Hit you
God,
with a
no.
melee attack. So Armor of Agathis won't do it. Sorry about that. Not for that. Let's see. So that'll be 13, 25, 27.
Mm-hmm. Which that'll bring me back up to 98 because I'm gonna hit you, or no, that'll bring me back up to full health with the aid bonus, so I'm at 97. And then
It shifts
bonus action.
half of its speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
But technically, it is resistant to it. It's just the resistance is being ignored.
It's not resistant to the damage.
Okay.
There we go. It moves there.
Mm-hmm.
You may finish your turn.
I still have a bonus action. Going 5, 10, 15. I use my movement to kind of chase after it a little bit. I get to there. And then I tail attack it.
Your head is very heavy.
Yep. The ground kind of cracks under my feet. 27 to hit.
Hits.
It takes 16 magical bludgeoning damage, I should clarify, because armor, Amethystos Armament is on, and then 4 points necrotic.
Irresistible necrotic.
Irresistible necrotic.
You got it.
They call me irresistible. Anyway, that'll be time.
All right. Let's see. Guile, at the start of your turn, I need you to make a con save.
All right.
You save. What would you like to do for your turn?
Well, I had a thought, then I researched the spell, and the thought was use.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Are you alert? Do you have the alert feat?
No.
No turn. Dynamis, do you have the alert feat?
No.
Make a con save. Brontez, do you have the alert feat?
I do not.
Con save. Eritrea, do you have the alert feat?
Heh, yeah.
All right, what would you like to do?
Whew, that's a thing. Okay. I was stretching and I missed the whole thing where there's vampiric mist. Okay. I'm gonna worry about the skeletal liberator. There's a I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, we're gonna deal with this liberator thing because whew. Yeah, Dynamis, you got that right, buddy? Because I don't know what to do with that.
You feel your bones shaking as you look at the liberator, and it says, "Don't worry, I'll free you." One thing you notice, Eritrea, you see that there's a stone curse down there. It's not moving towards you. It's just standing there.
Oh. If I say it out loud to Ozias, it's gonna break his heart, so I'm not gonna say anything.
I saw it.
Okay.
Okay, so, net one. Let's
Yeah.
see, Skeletal Liberator. So that's a 23 to hit the Skeletal Liberator. I need you to make for me a Wisdom saving throw after every one of your attacks.
Fear effect, right?
Against Frightened, yes.
Ha!
So that's the
Ha!
first one. That's the second one.
I missed with the third. Do I still have to roll for that? Because I tried to attack.
Nope. Nope, it's when you hit this guy with bludgeoning damage, he takes double damage, but the sound that it makes your body fearful. It shakes your bones.
Like nails on a chalkboard.
19 plus 19.
Yeah, this is what I was saying. Oh.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But you deal 85 damage to him. He
Yeah.
is not bloodied.
Yeah. Well, I mean, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. That's
Is
my
that your
turn.
turn?
Yeah.
He runs up 5, 10, 15, 20. And he is going to attack twice at you. Uh, 14 and a 27 to hit you.
Yeah. We'll let the 27 hit. I want to save my bracer reflections for Grexus.
7 slashing and 8 necrotic.
4 necrotic, 1 slashing. Got it. So 5. Oh, that's cute. He's just a little fella.
All right, brings us to the top of the round. No longer the surprise going on for anybody. Amphia.
So when it came into within 10 feet of me, I go ahead and use my reaction and cast Halo of Spores on it. So it should take. Let's see. I'm doing acid damage. Product damage equal to the table. Okay. Which one was? Okay, so it needs to make a Constitution saving throw, and it has to meet or beat 18.
This would have been for last round. It gets a 12.
And then let's see. Necrotic damage increase. Okay, so 1d6. Yep. Just gonna roll that instead of trying to find the button. 2. It's dropping the bucket. Okay. Now.
That is not correct. You should just click the button on your sheet.
Let's see.
Because you got a whole lot going on that changes those numbers.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. 6.
But his AC drops by 1.
Got it.
So, okay. Oh, he's really close. I'm gonna do Word of Radiance as well. Let's see here.
Oh, no. All right, Eritrea, make a con save. Unless you don't choose her.
I don't choose her. I choose Skeletal Liberator.
He gets a 9.
9.
On my sheet. It's not showing up in the roll 20. Try one more time.
Now, I'm afraid I'm going to have to dedicate some time and go through and fix every one of you guys' sheets because a whole lot of it's not working anymore after the last update.
Mine's working fine.
Do 2d6.
That's good. Roll 2d6 on him.
Yeah.
10.
I'm keeping that radiant. That's not acid.
10 points of radiant damage.
Anything else? Yeah, no, that's good. I'm gonna stay here and try to keep him from passing back to everybody else.
Okay, Dynamis, Brontes, and Guile, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 15. Or lose a hit dice. Guile, you lose a hit dice.
Oh, no.
Oh, that means that it gets bigger. Hold on, I have to reload my roll 20 so I can make it bigger. Oof.
You could do it. You could do it. Yes.
Actually, it was supposed to be bigger, so let's get Ozias in on this too. Give me a con save. Because there's supposed to be one size bigger.
Damn it.
Is it a fail?
That's a 10.
Yep, you lose a hit dice.
Okay. I need to kill this guy.
Alright, so. Boom. It grows that big. That's
Fun.
neat.
Takes a D10 though
Iris.
damage now because it touched Ozias, right?
True. Yes. I'll take it out of the 40 temp it just got.
Is it now within 10 feet of me?
Uh, wait for roll 20 to catch up, and maybe.
I think it's just 5 feet out.
Come on, roll 20.
This thing's touching Kyra now, right? And it's hurting Kyra. I'm
It is,
pre-raging.
yes. Kyra says, DM, I don't have hit dice. And the DM, you hear a voice say, well, Kyra, that means that per the ability, you drop to 0 hit points. And she goes, oh no!
And Dynamis rages.
Rage.
Alright, so now it's gargantuan. That means that it gets 4 attacks. So we're going to go with, yeah, we'll do Guile, Brontes, and Ozias. Wrong stat block. Here we go. Guile, Brontes, Ozias. Con saves, please. DC 15.
God damn it! All my luck went away.
Ozias, you take 17 necrotic. Guile, you save and take 10 necrotic. Brontes, you take 18 necrotic. If you failed, you cannot speak or breathe for a minute, which means you can't cast spells.
Oh, yep.
And then it finishes. I need all 4 of you to make one more con save as it lets out a final necrotic pulse. 14 is a fail for 21. 16 is a pass for 10. 8 is a fail for 21. Net 20 is a pass for 10. Yes.
So that's a pass for half, so I should take 5? Because I'm resistant?
Yes.
Oh, okay. This is not a magical effect. Understood. Okay. Let me take that damage.
That's its turn. Ozias, make me a con save or else your speed is halved.
Okay.
Is that a 13? That's not right. That should be a 15. DC 15 on the con save.
Yep.
Hold over from changing stat block.
23.
Doesn't matter. It's your turn. What would you like to do, sir?
I would like to bite the mist with otherworldly jaws, which, while it is technically a cantrip spell, does not require a verbal component. As I go, Le Champ, 23 to hit.
23 hits.
For 38 points of necrotic. 37. So 37,
Okay.
that comes out to 19 temp.
You get rid of its
that's-
temp. You steal its temp.
Yeah. As I kind of open my mouth and I just start, even though my lungs are shredded, I still start using my power to pull it into my mouth. And there's just this gold dust at a certain point that's just entering into my mouth. And then a bonus action. Well, first off, movement. I'm going to move to here. Moving out of its space because I feel like that is a smart decision. And then I shall go whack whack. 25 to hit with my tail.
25 will hit.
13 magical bludgeoning, 9 necrotic. Irresistible necrotic.
When
Does
you
that
move
go
out of its
whack?
reach, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
27.
You will take half of 16 necrotic.
Puts me at...
And you cannot speak.
Yep. For a
From
minute,
last time.
but thankfully, yeah.
All
We
right.
continued on.
That ends your turn. Guile, make me a con save. Your speed is halved. Your speed is not halved. What would you like to do?
Go this way.
All right.
There's our. Back out too. Well, I had a thought, and then I reread into the spell, and that thought is just not gonna work because the name is deceiving. So we're gonna go tried and true. If I can find it in the list again. Eldritch Blast, and I'm going to choose to do radiant damage instead of force damage.
Oh.
10 to hit. Miss. 19 to hit.
19's gonna hit.
7 radiant.
Do you drag it closer to you?
Nope, I'm leaving it right where it is. Just hitting it.
Okay. It takes damage that it is not resistant to. It will shift. There. Yep.
May I make an opportunity attack, good sir?
You may not. It moves half its speed without provoking.
Oh, you are correct. I apologize.
Dynamis, make a con save. Your speed's halved. Yeah, you're too tough for this. What would you like to do? +9?
I thought I had written it down somewhere on my notes sheet, but I can't find it. Did I, when I was not here last week, did I use my axe and expel the electrical charge?
Nope.
So there's still a lightning bolt saved in my axe, right?
Oh, that sounds horrible.
It sure does.
Mm-mm.
So bonus action, I would like to rage.
Okay.
Let me just click that one. Yep, I'm raging. Yep, I'm that. Yep. I would like to make an axe attack. And expel that lightning bolt that's stowed.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 2 radiant and 40 bludgeoning. Is bloodied.
Plus, what was that? 8d6?
I guess.
8d6 of lightning damage. Ah.
Wow. You know, statistically, that shouldn't happen. It's always next time, buddy.
Ew, I don't like it. Fine. I still have a second attack. Yeah.
15's gonna hit for 2 radiant. 46 bludgeoning. Anything further?
No. No, that's it.
Brent.
All right.
Con save,
I'm
please. At the start of your turn, or your speed is halved.
let's hope I keep the speed. 19.
Sure do.
All right, let's see if we can use that speed to my advantage. Then I'm gonna see if I can move up behind Banfia here. And as long as I'm not within the vampiric mist, as long as I can cast spells. Correct?
Nope, you cannot breathe for a minute.
Cannot breathe for a solid minute. That does change things. I'm gonna take out a short bow, and I'm gonna fire at the vampiric mist. It is magical. This is a 16 hit.
16 does hit.
All right.
You shoot an arrow at a cloud. You feel like it is effective somehow.
Magic +1's bows. Love it.
Anything further?
From there? No, that's the end of my turn.
All right, we're finally at initiative 20.
I don't like that.
Tanias will throw out a vial of acid. Ooh, roll 20 does not like his sheet. That should roll sometime. That brings us to Eritrea.
Alrighty.
And as the acid explodes, the mist vanishes.
3 attacks are coming at the skeletal liberator if I hit. Well, I can move to flank actually with Ampia. My flank's scared.
Hold on. He
Dynamis
didn't
and
get a turn.
Tanias do
Where
the
is he?
jump high five.
Oh, never mind. He did get a turn. Oh no. Yep. Oh goodness gracious.
That's a 34, because I get a +2 from Ampia.
Yep.
That's a 34. And I beat a 34.
Yep.
I can beat a 34! I can get a 38! Look at that!
You deal 142 points to the skeletal liberator. I need you to make 3 wisdom saving throws against a fear.
24, because we're blessed.
Yep.
28, because I'm awesome.
Yep.
And then we got a 24. I was hoping for better,
Keep
but
forgetting
you
you're
know,
blessed.
I'll take a 24, I guess.
All right. You knock the snot out of this thing. It's still up. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, ends my turn.
Okay. Death evades you. And the skeletal liberator gets his turn back. He immediately turns to Brontez. I need you to make a constitution saving throw as he wakes your bones.
I keep forgetting about this, but remember, we're blessed.
All right, Constitution saving throw. That's unfortunate.
Oh God, no!
Brontez, you take 29 points of damage. You get dragged 10 feet towards the skeleton.
All right.
Then he has a 27 to hit you. And since he woke your bones, a 25 to hit you, Brontez.
I will. Nope, doesn't cover my bases. They both hit.
4 slashing, 11 necrotic, 7 slashing, 12 necrotic. As he attacks you right in front of Eritrea. 34 points of damage total.
I go down.
This is about to be very, very bad.
All right, that is its turn.
Wait,
Amph-
Montez, aren't you presently resistant to slashing? Because
Oh,
you got your inspiration on you?
you're correct. I forgot about that. I completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Then it'd be 28 points of damage instead.
Still knock you down?
I no, I actually have 3 HP left.
He does not cackle.
Thank you for reminding me about that, Mace. I completely forgot about it.
See, Mason, you don't even know what you just did. Go, Amphia. But you'll see in a second. I'll show
No.
you.
I know what happens if this thing gets knocked out while he's still unconscious. I remember from the start of this maze.
Oh. All right, he makes a Constitution saving throw. One con save coming right up. 6. While we're doing this, I would like to take a moment and I would like to thank our friends at the Waffle House. I see you, I remember you. I appreciate running into our fans in real life. Can't wait to see you again, guys. Thank you, Crew Waffle House.
Woo!
Yeah, I walked in the other day and a guy stops and he goes, "You're the D&D guy." Yeah, I guess I am. I love it.
Look at you, D&D guy.
Yeah, right? So he fails. He takes 7 points of radiant damage. Oof. Anything further from Amphia?
Nope.
You're
That's
next.
all I'm gonna do.
Ozias, someone has threatened your teammates. They have almost
I
killed your mentor.
silently
As you
brushed
see-
the Gunther out of the way.
As you see,
What?
Heather takes 4
Brontez being
points of
forced to
unassist
do the
blood.
dance of the dead.
I silently move the Gunther out of the way, walk up, and then I would like to bite his bones.
Gunter takes 10 necrotic damage. Alright, that's a
28 to
20.
4.
That is a 28 to hit Brontez, right?
No. Skeletal Liberator, if I may.
Oh. He just wanted
I'm
to save
saving
you.
for the.
He dies. When he dies, he looks to Brontez as he hates the living. But Brontez is not dead. Does not immediately die. Does not rise as a skeleton next round.
Yep, that's what I
Because-
was remembering.
Right. All right. Either way, that still hits. That still does pretty much damage. Okay.
Well, no, it doesn't go off because you're not unconscious.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I misread the ability. Okay.
Oh wait, no, well, I put the wrong one out there because it should be Dark Martyr. There it is.
Oh, okay. That was misdone. Okay, never mind then. Here it is.
Yep.
All right.
But it didn't affect you because you're not on the ground. That would have been a death sentence. In
That
another
would have been a
world.
death sentence.
Brian, you just started your rage. You've got 10 rounds of it. Are we staying in initiative for that, or are you guys going to take your time? What's the plan here? Because effectively, you can leave initiative.
I'm good with leaving initiative.
I don't know how many rages guy got left today. So,
So I've
Brian,
only got
2?
so do you leave initiative? Do you lose your rage?
There's still an enemy, yeah? Or no? It just
No.
died.
No, we're done.
Oh.
I also
Yeah, I
only
leave
have
rage.
10 minutes on my symbiotic entity, and it's my last wild shape. So I'd prefer to book it towards Graxis if possible. But
10 minutes is
Yeah,
a
I'll-
little different than a 1 minute rage.
Yeah, I'll
rage
leave
is only
rage.
1 minute. Okay.
Yeah, rage is a minute.
Dynamis, do you want to run ahead and we'll catch up?
Tonight says, wait. Dynamis
Holy shit.
gains 69 points of health before he disappears. 6 seconds later, he's going to move his way to Brontez and do something similar. Ooh, can't do the big one on Brontez. What's your con mod, Brontez?
3.
Let's see here. Let's get rid of the little face so I can see what we're working with here. Where are my faces? Which face is it you have?
I have the bloodied. I have our desperation, and I am also exhausted.
Ah, that one. Okay. Oh no, so that wasn't a face. Okay, so your con mod's a 3 and you're sitting at 2 right now, so I can do this once.
Okay. 32.
32 points of health to you.
All right, sweet.
And you did say your con mod's a 3, right?
Yep.
All right. You're all healed out from Tanias with that. He will bonus action healing word. For another 30.
Sweet. Thank you, Tanias. I would have thought my old bones are going to break this time.
Do you need me to mend your wounds further, brother?
Guile, how are you? Do you need attention?
That sucks to be me.
Another 42 to Brontez.
Thank you. There we go.
Guile, are you hurt? Do you need health?
Yes.
Yeah, you do. What's your con mod?
My con mod is 3. He's done it once to me today.
All right. Your token says twice.
Don't know what to do,
31. Yep. 31. So 31 from that. Yep. Oh, well, you only needed one. Look at that.
Nope.
Got to go to healing spells for everything else. And then he looks at you and he says, "That was the true Grexus. His weapon is that way."
Are we ready?
Let's finish this.
I start Godzilla stomping in that direction because of this goddamn ground.
Thanias grabs your hand, Eritrea, and he stops you and applies a healer's drought for 24 points of health.
Do we want to take a quick break because we got Amphia dropping? I don't think everyone took a proper bio break before we started.
Well, then let's hop out of here and we will be back in 10 to 15 minutes.
All right.
Fantastic. See you guys soon.
Do you hear it? The sound of virtue cracking. You call yourselves compassionate. You call yourselves just. Yet how quickly you price a soul when survival whispers must. Look at them, the bound, the trembling, the ones you say you would defend. Now look at your own hands, see how steady they remain. You say no life should be, oh no will should bend or break. Yet when your comfort stands in danger, how swiftly vows you'll shake. It is not I who raise the gavel, it is not I who close the gate. You build the ring, you take the wagers, you cheer the blood that buys your fate. You sell the desperate for protection, you call it order, call it law. You tell yourselves it's necessary, you do not look too long at what you saw. Morals are easy in the daylight, morals are cheap when stakes are small. But in the dark, when hunger claws, you barter freedom like it's grain. I do not force you, I lean close, I ask a question, would you trade one for many? And watch you answer, your lips say no, your silence says yes. You avert your gaze from the chained and broken, you whisper this is not my war. But indifference is a signature and you have signed before. See how gently it begins, a compromise, a justification, a necessary sin, then another, until the righteous stand unmoved, while cruelty becomes routine. You think depravity wears fangs, you think corruption screams. No, it smiles, it negotiates, it drafts polite agreements. You did not fall, you stepped, you did not break, you bent. And when at last you look into the mirror and cannot meet your own reflection, you will blame the storm, you will blame the gods, you will never blame yourself, that is why I adore you. You condemn what you secretly permit, you punish what you privately desire. You build cages and call them mercy, while stoking your quiet fire. I do not drag you into darkness, I open the curtain. You walk through. Tell me again how different you are from me. Step closer. Do you hear it? The sound of virtue cracking. You call yourselves compassionate. You call yourselves just. Yet how quickly you price a soul when survival whispers must. Look at them, the bound, the trembling, the ones you say you would defend. Now look at your own hands, see how steady they remain. You say no life should be, oh no will should bend or break. Yet when your comfort stands in danger, how swiftly vows you'll shake. It is not I who raise raise the gavel. It is not I who close the gate. You build the ring, you take the wagers, you cheer the blood that buys your fate. You sell the desperate for protection. You call it order, call it law. You tell yourselves it's necessary. You do not look too long at what you saw. Morals are easy in the daylight. Morals are cheap when stakes are small. But in the dark, when hunger claws, you barter freedom like it's grain. I do not force you, I lean close, I ask a question, would you trade one for many? And watch you answer, your lips say no, your silence says yes. You avert your gaze from the chained and broken, you whisper this is not my war. But indifference is a signature and you have signed before. See how gently it begins, a compromise, a justification, a necessary sin, then another, until the righteous stand unmoved, while cruelty becomes routine. You think depravity wears fangs, you think corruption screams. No. It smiles, it negotiates, it drafts polite agreements. You did not fall, you stepped, you did not break, you bent. And when at last you look into the mirror and cannot meet your own reflection, you will blame the storm, you will blame the gods, you will never blame yourself, that is why I adore you. You condemn what you secretly permit, you punish what you privately desire. You build cages and call them mercy, while stoking your quiet fire. I do not drag you into darkness, I open the curtain. You walk through. Tell me again how different you are from me. Step closer. Do you hear it? The sound of virtue cracking. You call yourselves compassionate. You call yourselves just. Yet how quickly you price a soul when survival whispers must. Look at them, the bound, the trembling, the ones you say you would defend. Now look at your own hands, see how steady they remain. You say no life should be, oh no will should bend or break. Yet when your comfort stands in danger, how swiftly vows you'll shake. It is not I who raise the gavel, it is not I who close the gate. You build the ring, you take the wagers, you cheer the blood that buys your fate. You sell the desperate for protection, you call it order, call it law. You tell yourselves it's necessary, you do not look too long at what you saw. Morals are easy in the daylight, morals are cheap when stakes are small. But in the dark, when hunger claws, you barter freedom like it's grain. do not force you, I lean close, I ask a question, would you trade one for many? And watch you answer, your lips say no, your silence says yes. You avert your gaze from the chained and broken, you whisper, this is not my war. But indifference is a signature and you have signed before. See how gently it begins, a compromise, a justification, a necessary sin, then another, until the righteous stand unmoved, while cruelty becomes routine. You think depravity wears fangs, you think corruption screams. No, it smiles, it negotiates, it drafts polite agreements. You did not fall, you stepped, you did not break, you bent. And when at last you look into the mirror and cannot meet your own reflection, you will blame the storm, you will blame the gods, you will never blame yourself. That is why I adore you. You condemn what you secretly permit, you punish what you privately desire. You build cages and call them mercy, while stoking your quiet fire. I do not drag you into darkness, I open the curtain. You walk through. Tell me again how different you are from me. Step closer. Do you hear it? The sound of virtue cracking. You call yourselves compassionate, you call yourselves just. Yet how quickly you price a soul when survival whispers must. Look at them, the bound, the trembling, the ones you say you would defend. Now look at your own hands, see how steady they remain. You say no life should be, oh no will should bend or break. Yet when your comfort stands in danger, how swiftly vows you'll shake. It is not I who raise the gavel, it is not I who close the gate. You build the ring, you take the wagers, you cheer the blood that buys your fate. You sell the desperate for protection, you call it order, call it law. You tell yourselves it's necessary, you do not look too long at what you saw. Morals are easy in the daylight, morals are cheap when stakes are small. But in the dark, when hunger claws, you barter freedom like it's grain. I do not force you, I lean close, I ask a question, would you trade one for many? And watch you answer, your lips say no, your silence says yes. You avert your gaze from the chained and broken, you whisper, this is not my war. But indifference is a signature and you have signed before. See how gently it begins, a compromise, a justification, a necessary sin, then another, until the righteous stand. think depravity wears fangs. You think corruption screams. No, it smiles. It negotiates, it drafts polite agreements. You did not fall, you stepped, you did not break, you bent. And when at last you look into the mirror and cannot meet your own reflection, you will blame the storm, you will blame the gods, you will never blame yourself. That is why I adore you. You condemn what you secretly permit, you punish what you privately desire. You build cages and call them mercy, while stoking your quiet fire. I do not drag you into darkness, I open.
And we're back. Welcome back to CEN. Get in the game. CEN, your collective entertainment network. So when we left off, you guys had fought one final battle for each of you. Your last battle you'll ever be in, ever.
Okay.
Against a vampiric mist, a very air around here, sucking the life out of you, and another liberator trying to suck the bones out of you. You finish
There's a lot of
this, you
sucking
heal up,
going on in this trial.
and Grexus has marked the way through the rest of the maze. Probably to somewhere where it's supposed to go, and not a big trap. The choice lies ahead of you. Do you continue on the path down the white line marked for you by Grexus, or do you reject his advances and advice?
He issued the challenge, so
Yeah, I don't know why he would run from his own challenge. Unless he was a really big coward.
I get it, cow.
Well,
all right. Are we ready? I need a head start because I only can move 15 feet around. But we should probably keep going. You ready? Everyone.
we should definitely assume formation again. Graxus has a tendency to always come out of nowhere when we least suspect it.
Does formation count when he can just pop through the wall and pop into our formation at any point?
It is still an advisable thing for everything else in the maze.
Okay.
I mean, if he already knows where we are, can't we just make our own hole in the wall?
You tried that and he came out of the wall and stomped you on for a little bit. Not
Yeah,
surprised.
you were
don't
unconscious
remember.
for a while.
Not surprised you don't remember.
We
don't
know
remember
you
that.
don't remember.
Not surprised.
We are aware that you don't remember. All right, in that case, Eritrea, Amphia, do you wish to take point?
Let's go.
Bring it on.
Then Brontez and Guile, Ozias and Tanias, and Dynamis bringing up the rear.
Let's go.
John, out of curiosity too, this section of the maze, I know the last one we were in had very high ceilings. Even the hallways were described as having high ceilings. Is that still the case here, or are these ones back to being 10 by 10?
It is 10 by 10. The rooms
Okay.
you were in had very high ceilings. The hallways are 10 by 10.
Gotcha.
At least the rooms with the trials and such.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not great.
Guile, can you
Alright,
come out of the
so
corner all the way back there?
It's safe back here.
So the marching order is supposed to be this here with Dynamis taking up the rear.
With the women in front, then the the casters behind them, then Ozias and Tanais behind them, then Dynamis in the back.
Operation Human Shield.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And then the Gunthars are assigned to whoever they're assigned to.
Pretty much.
All right, so I'm going to move you all as a group if this is the marching order and you're planning on going through the maze, following the path.
Yep.
That's correct.
Yep.
We have transcended the need for walls. We have learned Rex's true ability.
We are the walls.
Is anyone else getting
So you
scraped?
come right here, and as you come right here, there is flavor text. Room 21.
Text that is flavored.
Did somebody hear that boss music?
Dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum.
Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Oh, there it is. Now I hear it.
This room reeks of blood and offal. Go ahead.
I was about to say, the scene music changed. It must be an important save point.
Yep. You guys
What's
didn't
that
run
spinning
into
thing in the
a
corner?
secret cache of healing potions, though, so you must have missed a room. This room reeks of blood and offal. Animal carcasses and slabs of meat hang from the ceiling on heavy chains, and 2 of these bodies appear to be from mortals of some kind. Here we go. The floor is solid black, an odd color in contrast with the dull gray of the rest of this labyrinth. But a little more observation reveals the truth. It is not stone nor ink, but a layer of old, dry blood and dirt accumulated so often and for so long that it covers the entirety of the ground, the walls, and a large chunk of the ceiling. This is a lair that belongs to one foul, terrible beast. In the corner, you can see a large bag. And emerging from the south wall, Graxus, once again. This time, he grabs his axe and says, "To battle, brothers. One final stand." Roll initiative.
Right.
The bones in this room swirl and rise.
How tall is the room?
Taking this at advantage.
This room is, I will answer
Big enough?
that. Let me see, but I believe it's still 10 foot tall. I'm just seeing if it's not, but I think it's still 10 foot tall.
It'd be nice if it was taller.
I bet.
I'd love it if it was taller.
I would love it if it was
Same.
taller.
Let me
Hold on. Let me turn on console commands. Raise roof.
Your sprite starts doing that.
Doing this in the bag.
I don't know what this is going to help, but I'm here for it. Let's see. The Arms of Kentamane, Damon the Lich, Necropolis Ruins. Give me 1 minute, still looking. Oh, the Tomb of Ochos, Tomb of Xander. Here we go. The Secrets of Grexis. We don't care about that. And then we're looking for room 21. Yeah, it is still 10 foot tall.
So the 21 on my roll 20 is just the room number, not how many. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, I'm sorry.
I thought there were 21 of these things.
No, DM trick on Roll20 is I have a whole bunch of those tokens that live on the GM layer to tell me what text to read to you in what room.
Very cool.
A peek behind the scenes there. All right. So, anybody get a nat 20 on initiative?
No.
No.
Guess
We knew
what?
there was a fight.
Graxus did. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Go to legendary actions.
Of course he did.
You can update mine now that I added my D8. It's 31.
All right, let's do this.
Nope. That's better.
There's that. And then we'll go bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. All right. So, the pre-battle music is over. Hopping into battle.
No. Boss.
There we go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Go to the legendary actions. As Grexus stands ready to fight. And, fantastic. Grexus is going to... Yep. He's going to move up to here. He's going to blow out a cone that bounces off of the walls, and then he's going to move back to here and charge. I need each of you to make for me a Constitution saving throw or turn to stone.
Hey, I got advantage on this. Oh.
When you
Let's
say
see here.
18.
18.
Guile gets an 18. That saves. Ozias gets restrained.
Okay. Archer gets double nat 20s. God damn.
That's a 1 in 400 chance. Let's see here.
Archer,
Rontek gets a
pass me your
6.
spare.
That's a 16.
I was gonna say, do you want the
That's a
extra?
fail.
Is it a magical
I
effect?
would love it.
30, it is not a spell, no.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. 31 for Dynamis. That saves. 16 for Amphi, I believe, is a fail.
Oh, battle buddy.
Starts to turn to stone. All three of the ones on the bottom row.
No, battle
Mitros
buddy.
I kind of want to go.
starts to turn to stone.
Where are y'all going?
I've never been stoned before. This'll be fun.
Yes, you have. There was that other time back in. You know what?
Does that just leave me in Dynamis?
And
No,
Guile.
Guile's fine.
It's
Oh,
so
good.
fitting.
Good. Okay. Oh, good.
It's okay. We just have to
All right.
not fail the second time and we're good.
A lot of ifs in that sentence.
There's one.
Yeah, but that's an if. 1, 2, 3, 4 more times.
There we go. Yep, that is
Yeah, I got
Graxus'
it.
turn. Eritrea, you said you were alert?
Absolutely.
All right, what you got?
Oh man, that funker hit again. Man, came all this way and he's gone. Fine. Target one of these guys. Hit that one. And they're not my favorite enemy, right? Because they're undead.
They are undead.
I'm not going to waste my Amazonian battle card just yet until Graxus shows up. So let's see. Is there a space right here or no? Is that a space or no?
Where? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. Um,
That.
that appears to be wall to me.
Okay. Okie doke. Dang, they're all on the line too.
Oof, hold on. These guys are in squares. That doesn't help. There. 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 Don't mind me while I get them where they're supposed to be. There. There it is.
They're
There.
all on the line.
And there. What do we got, Eritrea? Uh-oh, your webcam went out, Ray.
Ah, man.
It
Well,
says
I'll make
imaging
sure.
edge.
This doesn't. Oh wait, this doesn't have a strength limit, but I'm sure they might save. Let me see if this one does. Let's see. My plan is to push the one out of the way so I can take in his spot and throw my hammer with the Strength of Ages ability in a line. But I don't know if that'll work if I can't move this guy based off size. But it doesn't have a size limit on my hammer on the Strength of Ages ability. But I gotta see if my pushing maneuver does.
Okay.
They're huge, not large, aren't they?
They are large.
Oh, I can push them. Okay, so I'm gonna use a pushing maneuver on the first attack against that one next to Anthea.
All right, let's see if you hit. 24 hits.
25. The maneuver, my DC is a 17.
All right, let's see here. We've got 42 points of damage to it, and it has to make a what save? Strength save?
Yeah.
It does
Yeah.
not.
I was gonna say I figured it's big, but I mean, okay. I'll just go it again then against this guy then. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can make a line. Nope. Okay. 33 to hit, second, and then bonus action, not on weapon attack.
Same guy you said?
Same guy till he falls.
27 with the second. That's enough to bloody him. Uh, 36 with the last one. He's still up. Very beefy Minotaur skeletons. Oh, such good art.
very good.
Your robot can't hear you.
I don't know if Zyphos can do anything to them or not last time. Yeah, con save or be deafened, but doesn't really help. What's our opinions going against him?
Mm-hmm.
8 points of piercing. He takes 4 piercing from Zyphos. Anything further from Eritrea? All right, she says that's turn. Amphia, you're alert.
Yep. So I'm beginning to get petrified. Do I have to use my action to try to unpetrify myself, or?
No, what happens is at the end of your turn, you can attempt. At the end of your turn, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. If you fail, you turn to stone. But for your turn, you are restrained. You can't move. Attacks against you are made at advantage.
You see, so I assume Call Lightning wouldn't work in here because it's a cylinder that's 10 feet tall. And the storm cloud is 10 feet tall, but I'd have to see things underneath the cloud. So if the cloud is there, wouldn't be able to see them. You can't use it. Okay, that's what I figured. Do somatic. Might do spike growth in here.
Sidon says you will not. Let's see. So spell effects. Let me grab out my spike growth. Boom. Something went wrong. That's not good. You want it there? No, you don't want it there.
I think I might.
Oops.
Oh, that's cool. Wait. Yeah. I think that's where it'll live. See, 2 areas.
So is that where you want it?
Yes.
Map layer. Boom. And you are concentrating on the spike growth. Go ahead and at the end of your turn, make for me a Constitution saving throw or turn to stone forever.
Inspiration on this.
All right, let's see it. Whew! You shake off the effect.
All right, let's play ball.
All right, Dynamis doesn't get a turn. This skeleton.
Ooh.
Well, actually, I'm sorry. At the end of Amphia's turn, you see Graxus phase through the walls and say, "I told you you were first, Archelander."
No, thank you. No, I don't.
That's a 23 to hit Guile, and I need a strength saving throw. So 23 slashing, 32 slashing, 1 necrotic, and you do not go flying.
How much?
Kyle just keeps stopping this guy from charging.
It is a total of 33 damage to Guile. Then it is.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. He's got Sanctuary on.
Yes, I
Does
do.
he?
I just saw the little icon on him.
Oh,
Yeah,
neat.
the little icon we have on him. We talked about this last time too. We forgot about it.
Who cast Sanctuary?
It's a potion that.
Oh, that was Tanias.
Denias did. Okay.
Denias.
Let me DC.
Okay,
It is
let me
a
DC.
17. Uh-oh. That was uncomfortable. And at the last moment, he's going to turn. He's going to attack Brontez then, at advantage.
Neat.
You reach by him? Oh, yeah. 10 feet reach.
Yep, that'll be a 23 to hit Brontez at advantage for 23 slashing. Or I'm sorry, 32 slashing and 1 necrotic. Make a strength save, Brontez.
Will do. I don't have my reaction because that's my turn yet.
Nope.
All right.
You do have resistance
Ugh.
slashing, though.
Oh man, so 32 turns to 16 plus 1 is 17 damage.
17 damage. That's very different from this.
He knocks you past Amphia. Doof doof. You are knocked prone. Oof, prone and restrained. Look how many counters you got on you.
I got a lot.
Oof. All right, that brings us to Dynamis. Dynamis, you don't have the alert feat. You are no longer surprised at the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, he's going to swing at Guile again. Wisdom saving throw. And this time he's going to
Ooh.
swing hard. Oh, goodness, and he crits. Are you resistant to slashing, Guile?
Yes.
Nope.
He should be. I think the only persons who didn't have the inspiration put on them were Eritrea and Dynamis. I just don't think it got updated because since we switched out to new tokens last week.
Okay.
I opted out of it, and I think Dynamis is naturally resistant because of his when he's raging, right?
Because he's a barbarian, yeah.
So that'll be 14 slashing and 14 necrotic, Guile.
28 total.
Mm-hmm. Then it is this skeletal minotaur's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me 12d4 autumn as he runs up and makes an attack at advantage against Brontez. That is a 21 to hit Brontez for 27 slashing.
That hits.
Yeah, 27 slashing to Brontez, and I need you to make a strength save.
Will do. Make another strength save. All
You
right.
do not get pushed again.
All right then. That is half. Okay. So, all right, let me put that in.
Gotcha. Yeah, because you are on your own thing, so 11 slashing. Fantastic. At the end of the Skeletal Minotaur's turn, Graxus is going to take another swing at Guile. You and me are going to end this today.
Well, if you'd fight fair and let me have a turn.
He turns ethereal. He moves right here. Since it's part of this, the charge applies, and it's a 29 to hit you, and I need a strength save.
Did he
11.
make a wisdom
Oof.
save?
Oh, you're right. He does have to make that wisdom save first. Nope. So then that would be a. Let's see. He was here. He swung. Who else is in range? That's good. He's gonna go for Brontez. Brontez, make a strength save.
I'm sorry, Francis.
I'm being bad around. I didn't even got a chance to get up yet.
I feel bad because
Autumn, I
every
need
time
another
I speak,
4d4. Hey, whatever happened to the 12d4? Autumn, I need 12d4, and then I need 4d4 against Brontez.
I rolled 12 higher up.
Oh, okay. So
I got a 15 and
9 points of
13.
piercing damage to Brontez. And
All right.
then
9 points. Okay.
15 and 13 is 28. There we go. Oof. Initiative 20. Lair action goes off. You hear a loud roar. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw against a fear.
advantage. 21 or 23 for Ozias.
12.
Your DC is a 16.
Kyle's good.
Ooh, Amphius feared. Mitros
Where's
man
that
is
little-
not. It looks like Dynamis is shaking in his little war booties.
Remind me what the
Guile
little blood drop
saves.
thingies are again. Sorry.
That's my counter for healing from Tanias. He can heal you a number of times equal to your Constitution modifier. So I have to track it on your token because it's each. And then the halfway heart is his big heal. He can only do that once per short rest on someone. Is healer stuff. All right, that is the lair action. Ozias is not alert.
Mm-mm.
Let's see. He used 3. How many does he get? He fought you 1, 2, 3, 4 times. So he gets 4 legendary actions.
John, just
Um,
double checking. Is this a proper surprise round, or is this just Grax has got a nat 20 and got his own round?
it is a proper surprise round.
Okay.
Nat 20s generate surprise rounds. Copy. He summons 2 skeleton units. Boom. Oof. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Minotaur skeleton is going to charge 10 feet right here. 1, 2, 4d4 autumn, please. He takes 12 points of piercing damage because they're dumb skeletons. And he gets an 18-20 to hit Brontez.
Yeah.
For 16 points, turns to 8 and a strength save.
All right.
14 is DC. You get a 16. Brontez, are you alert?
I am not. I am not alert.
Okay. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10d4, please. That'll be 19. 19 turns to. There we go. And. Oof. 15 against Brontez. 15 plus flanking. Let's see. What do we have? 1. 17 against Brontez.
That just hits the AC.
Oh, man. Another 26 points of damage, cut in half to 13 to Brontez, and another strength save.
All right.
Not pushed. I needed to roll them into initiative. Where are we at in initiative? We were at a 14 last, so let's go back to 14. Reorder. Go down to 14. Dang it. This needs to be on a 20. There we go. And then this needs to be all the way there. Fantastic. Let's see. Brontez, the Minotaur that whopped him. And then the skeletal unit. The skeletal unit all goes on 1. They are going to attack at Eritrea. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see. 9, 20, 17, and a nat 20 for 13 slashing against Eritrea.
Yeah, the last one hits. I'm not even brace reflect against that. There's nothing I can do. Correct. Let's see. You see a 13
Okay.
total.
Yep.
Minus 6 is 7.
Sounds right. This guy will back up from Brontez. Give me 2, 3, 4, 8d4, please. Uh, 25 against Brontez for 23, turns to 11, and a strength save.
Okay. Yep. That's still. I can't shield that. Yep. So that definitely hits, and I'll roll another strength save. That's a nat 20.
Yeah, this is what they wanted to do to Guile. So 23 turns to another 11. Autumn, it was 4 ticks, so 8d4, please.
That's 20.
Oh my goodness. He takes 20. Spike Growth was a good choice. This guy holds an action to charge. Guile, are you alert?
No.
All right, this guy holds an action to charge. Skeletal Defender unit is going to step forward, and they are going to full attack Eritrea. This should have stepped forward. There we go. So, one, two. Oh no, I'm sorry. One, two, three, four. 15, 13, nat 1, and 16 all miss. 4 ticks of spike growth, please. So another 8d4. He gets an 8 to hit Brontez that misses.
16.
16, so that'll be that much. This guy backs up from you, Amphia, and actually provokes from you before charging at you.
Just give me just a sec. I'll do Word of Radiance on him. It's really gonna be. I rolled
He gets a
a 4 and
15.
a 2. Yeah, that
Does
saves.
that save?
Yeah, I think the
Okay, he
DC's only
doesn't take
12.
any. Great axe charge at advantage. We're looking at a 20 to hit Amphia. Holy crap.
Yes, that hits, and he takes 15 acid damage.
Oof, that's fun. Okay, so
He drops
you
by
will
1.
take 41 points of damage, slashing, cut in half to 20 because of the inspiration. I need a strength save from you.
That epic resistance is doing work.
So 20.
It's all the Eritrea crits. You're not supposed to get that until like 4 more levels. 20,
Yeah.
you save. So that'll be that damage to you. You don't go flying. You said he takes 15 cold acid damage.
Yep, and his AC drops
He
by 1.
melts. No, it doesn't. He melts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do I see Graxus up there? Or is he in the wall?
Let's see. Control
Is he
L.
actually
You
standing
can
there?
see the edge of him. He is standing right there.
Okay.
It didn't roll tonight into initiative again. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird.
Might be because you roll like 50 other creatures at the same time.
Could be. I'll just re-roll his initiative real quick. 11 and 3. He goes on 14. So on his turn, he has to make a con save. Luckily, it doesn't affect too much that he missed out on his turn. 14.
Well, he wouldn't have had a turn. Does he have alert?
Higher than an 11. No, but he still has to make a save against the petrification.
Gotcha. Should I do that since
Yes,
I didn't
please.
get it? I didn't since it was surprise round. Okay. I choose to nat 20 it using my GM nat 20 from when I ran Crooked Moon. I'm not going to play on
Okay.
this one.
Sure. Okay.
I'm not
All
even
right.
risking
Bloop, bloop,
it.
bloop, bloop. Go to the legendary actions for Graxus. Yep, he's going to go right here, and he's going to full attack at Guile. So
Full attack with wisdom saves.
1, 2, 3. Save, fail, fail. So first, we've got this with this. I need. Oh God, he crits.
But that's that first one too, right? So that gets redirected
It
to
is.
someone.
Yeah. Well, no, the first one he got a 19 on the wisdom save.
Oh God, no. Yeah, you're right. Crap.
14 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8. That will be 38 piercing damage. You don't resist piercing, and I need a strength save.
22.
21. You do not go flying. 22. He attempts to hit at you. The second time does not tick. Third time does not tick. He has to redirect to a different target. He picks Amphia. So that will be, let's see. Yep. Boom. Boom.
First one
27
hits,
to hit
second one
Amphia. I
misses.
need a strength save. Are you resistant to necrotic or anything?
Slashing, but not necrotic.
Okay, so 7 slashing, or no, 13 and 15 is 28. 28 turns to 14 slashing, 6 necrotic. You go flying 10 feet. Since you go flying, with his bonus action, he gets to make 2 more swings. A 16 wouldn't hit you, would it?
No, that misses.
Okay, so 2 more swings, blam blam.
No, it says
26 against you, Amphia. And then a 15.
Yeah, 26 hits.
All right, that'll be another 23 slashing, turns to 11 slashing, 3 necrotic, 14 damage. He takes 15 cold twice, right?
Acid twice.
15 acid twice. His AC drops by 2. At the end of his turn, he rolls a d6. Okay. That is his turn.
So total
He
it's
stays
20
right there next to.
plus 38.
Let's see. 11 plus 3 plus 20. 34. All right. I believe your Armor of Agathis goes down. But that's his turn. Bloop, 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 bloop go the legendary actions. Eritrea.
Does Armor of Agathis go down?
I don't know. It goes down when you run out of temp. Are you out of temp?
I thought it. I'm using symbiotic entity for my temp.
Yeah.
Did I get this add temp? Okay. Yeah, I'm out of temp then.
I was going to say, your token says you had 29 temp and you just took 34 damage. That's why I said that.
Yeah. Gotcha. I didn't know it went down as well.
Let's see. How many times did he hit you, Amphia? Twice?
Twice? Yeah.
Okay. I need you to make for me 3 Constitution saving throw. 2 from him and 1 from the guy who melted. For concentration on spike growth. Mm-hmm. All right, you hold on to it. Eritrea.
All right. Since they are in a nice little line for me, I'm gonna target this back guy here at the end of my arrow, 15 feet away, and I'm going to use my hammer ability, Strength of Ages, and everything within 10 feet of that line. I'm gonna have to make a save.
All right, make your attack.
That's the ability, so it's on a different page, and I'm going to use inspiration and roll. Is that a 27?
Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 6 is 2, 2 and 5, 27. 27 misses.
Can I add a precision dice to that, or is it too late?
You
I don't remember the context if it's after or before. I'm gonna look it up actually.
give me the text, because I don't remember. I think it's after you roll, but before I tell you.
Before any effects of the attack are applied.
Okay, then yes.
I would like to add it. So it's before, after, but before you add the damage. Okay. Let's add it again.
Oh no.
7. So 30? No, 33.
You missed by one. That's gonna hit.
Okay.
Let's see. He is vulnerable to bludgeoning, so that will be 28 plus 6.
And for strength
And
of
he
ages,
goes
everyone within 10 feet of that line. For the record.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 skeletons make strength saving throws. They have advantage and a +5 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What's your DC?
17.
Doof, doof.
That's your spike growth.
17 plus 5, that one saves. This guy gets pushed 10 foot back that way. 20 something saves. +5 is not going to save this guy. He gets pushed 10 foot that way. 14 plus 5 is a 19. That saves. 15, 20 saves. That saves. That saves. That saves. That saves. All
They're
right,
knocked
one
15
guy
feet,
takes.
and they're knocked prone, specifically.
All right,
It's 18
they're
feet
prone.
knocked backward from zone. Yep.
The one guy takes 4d4 points of piercing damage from spike growth. Please, Amphia.
How many was that? Sorry.
Just 44. One guy was in spike growth and got pushed. Nice.
15.
All right. Anything else?
That was my action. I'm going to take my second action. My multi attack, I should
Second
say.
action. Oh,
I'm
okay.
multi attack. Yeah, that was only my first attack. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I'm going to aim at the Minotaur skeletons, so, for the second attack.
Which?
The one I clicked on. Give me a second. I'll click on it again. This one right here.
The first one. Gotcha. 20's going to hit.
And then bonus action. Same thing.
Same target, yeah?
Yep, same thing.
All right. He is bloodied.
Okay, Difos is going to try Pinion Storm. He's on my shoulder, I just don't have him on my square. And that'll be a 23 to hit for 7 piercing, so what, like 3?
Same target?
Yep, focusing targets.
All right, yep. 3. They are resistant to piercing and slashing. And vulnerable to bludgeoning, you have discovered.
Yep, that'll be my turn.
Amphia, you are afeared. You are prone. You are concentrating. You have inspiration that you should totally spend on something.
It's been a confusing day.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I stand up
Use
first.
half your movement and stand up. You cannot move closer to Graxus, but you can stand up.
Can I cast a spell in his direction?
Sure.
Okay, I
You have
cast what?
disadvantage on attack rolls while you can see or hear Graxus.
Okay. That's fine. I cast Wither and Bloom at 3rd level. And I center it.
You know, your team on Thursday would be so proud of you with this spell.
I can just hear Logan
I
going,
love
yeah.
this spell.
And I give the healing to Guile.
1, 2, 3,
And
4,
then
5,
all the damage
6,
should be acid.
7 skeletons and a Graxus. It's
Yep.
a con save. Roll me some dice as I roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those, and 1 of these. Let's see. 17. Fail, 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 pass, fail, pass, fail, fail. 2 skeletons pass. Roll your dice. This is gonna be so much
Sorry,
health.
it's not on my main roll. Let's see, 2d6
3d6.
necrotic.
Because you said you're cast at 3rd level,
3d6.
right?
Yep, 3rd level.
Subtract your spell slot accordingly. So
That's why I did it at
9
3rd.
times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 times 6 plus 4 times 2. You've got 62 points of healing to dole out in that 10-foot radius. I have math to do.
Dial fill up.
Cool. Thank you, Amphia.
How much after that 64 is left?
I took all of
Don't
it.
die.
Oh,
Then you
good.
can take all of it. Yeah.
Also, per the text of the spell, you can choose to spend a hit dice right now. And if you do, you gain a bonus equal to her wisdom modifier.
Which
Sure.
is 5.
All right, so pretend you rolled a 4 and a d6, so 7 plus 5 is 12 additional health to you.
Puts me over. So it's big, full health. Guy would like to use a reaction, please.
What reaction?
What reaction? I'll show you with his reaction. Mirror spell. I'm going to mirror Wither and Bloom.
Yeah, make for me a charisma check.
That is pretty awesome.
You know what?
Actually, I don't think he has
Inspiration.
to, because I don't think he has to, because mirror spell, because Wither and Bloom's a second level spell, right?
The third level.
But she cast it at 3rd level.
I cast it at 3rd level.
Boom.
You got it.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
Show
dude,
me
I
a
was about to
10-foot
cast on
radius.
Brontez, then I saw Dial up there.
10-foot radius. Actually, it can be centered on Brontez there.
All right, so we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Minotaurs. And that's a con save. What is your spell DC?
My spell
16?
save is 16.
How many did I say? 5 Minotaurs?
Yes.
Let's see. Fail, fail, pass, fail, pass. Roll your 3d6. 6. So fail. So that's 6 times 3 plus 12. 30 points of health.
2 Brontez.
6,
All right.
3. And you can spend a hit dice and add Guile's charisma to it.
Which is 5.
I absolutely will do that.
All right, roll a hit dice. 6, we'll pretend you rolled a 5 on your d8. So 5 plus 3 is 8, plus 5 is 13 health to Brontez.
All right.
Oh, and everybody that I hit with Wither and Bloom has a -1 to their AC.
I know.
Yep,
Yep, I
You
got it.
Oh god, I got a +2 bonus to AC and immunity to magic missile. That's good.
Yeah, but he didn't cast an 8th level spell.
Ah,
Yep.
Yep. All right, at the end of Amphia's turn, Graxus the Butcher is going to take his legendary action. What he wants to take is Labyrinthine Stride. So he's going to move right here, and he's going to attack Amphia.
When he goes by me, can I take my opportunity attack?
No, he doesn't provoke when he does this. So, here and here. 25 to hit Amphia.
Yep.
Strength, give me a strength saving throw, and that will be 14 and 3 is 17 slashing, turns to 8 plus 7 necrotic, 15 damage. You fail. He sends you flying this way because he moves here, swings, and then continues his movement to there. Actually, he'll move right there. And I believe, nope, Arm of Agath is done. Yep.
Yep. But the what's it called? The thorns are still up. The circle of
Yep.
thorns.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, spike growth. Did a whole lot, I'll tell you that.
Yes.
You can't see it, but I can. It's earning its money. That is his first legendary action this round. That brings us to Skeletal Hoplite Crew. This one. One, two. Yep, give me 4d4, please.
I don't think I got. Did I get my actual turn?
It hasn't come up yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you're at 9. This is turn proper. Last round was surprise round.
Okay. Just checking.
It was. It was. Be thankful for the alert feat round, I guess. Mhm, mhm. Yep, those two are still waiting. So the skeletal team. Let's see. Uh, bonus action does this for advantage, and then they will take 2 shots at Guile. Maybe. Nope. So instead, it's going to target Zyphos. 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3. And a dodge. So that is a 19 against Zyphos, a 26 against Zyphos, and a 23 against Zyphos.
All hit.
So 4 piercing, 7 piercing, 8 slashing, and he gets pushed 5 feet. So 15 plus 4. 19 damage to Zyphos.
19 damage to Zyphos.
Yep, I subtracted it.
All right. Oh, Amphi, I'm sorry. At the end of your turn, make me a wisdom saving throw against the fear effect. Let's see here. Fear effect DC is 16. You are no longer feared as you are separated from everyone.
Anthea may not be, but Autumn is.
Rex just moves to right there. And then we'll swing at Amphia with this plus this. Oh, whoa. 28
Is that a
turns to
16 or?
14 slashing plus 7 necrotic. It is a 26 to hit you. It was a 16 for him to
Yeah.
decide to throw his axe at Guile.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, 26 hits.
For another 21 damage to you.
Do a strength saving
Still.
throw too, right?
Yep. DC 18. Doof doof. And prone again. Nope. All right, that brings us to Dynamis. Dynamis, you are afeared. What would you like to do?
I can't do anything. I can't grow bigger. I can't really move forward. And I don't have any line of attack. I can't do anything.
You dodge?
Sure.
All right, you dodge.
That's true. Because you feared.
At the end of your turn, make a wisdom save. DC on the fear is bigger than 9, bigger than 11, 16. At the end of Dynamis' turn, Graxus will. No, can't do it that way. He will go right here and. Nope, that's the wrong page. Think really, really hard about getting angry at Guile. Yeah, he does. Right there, and we'll swing. Oof, gotcha. 25 to hit Guile. Make a strength save, please. He makes a con save. That's a 9. He takes 14 points. All right, but Guile, you will take 23 turns to 11 slashing, 1 necrotic, and go flying. Doof doof. One, two, three, four. That's 4. Lair action goes off. Grexus the Butcher will. Let's see, he roared last time. This time he wants to. Stride. Right there. Ozias.
Let's see. There's a whole bunch of skeletons with a whole lot of like just armor and stuff, and a vulnerability to bludgeoning.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna cast Vortex,
Mm-mm.
which I'm going to here. Let me switch this on so everyone can see where I'm planting this. This is a 20-foot radius, so I'm gonna put it right about there, if I may.
Uh-huh.
Just kind of capture all those guys.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna move this one step back. Put it there. Capture all those guys. Pull them a little bit more onto the onto that spike growth, if I may.
So
And I'm
that's
gonna
all
give
strength
this
saves?
is all strength saves. It is also difficult terrain. It also technically it procs at the start of their turn,
Mhm.
and it lasts for a minute, and it is difficult terrain. It's actually two strength saves. Um, One for the initial basic damage and being pulled 10 feet towards the center, and then 2, I'm applying the earth effect so that it's bludgeoning damage. And if they fail a second strength save, their speed is reduced to 0. And then the water effect, so my allies are immunized to it. Um, and because I have the effect as well, this guy in the very dead center of it is going to take double damage from the fire effect.
Cool. Give me 1 second to do all kinds of stuff. Let's see. All the skeletons up north have advantage and plus 10 on your strength saves. So we're gonna roll them 1st.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. We'll call it 11. Advantage plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. What's your DC?
I believe it is 16.
16. Let's see. 16, 18. Uh, pass, 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 pass. The 4 Minotaurs you hit do not have advantage. They do not have a plus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Pass, 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 fail.
Okay.
All right. So it is 10 bludgeoning damage, it looks like.
Actually 11 because I just made the modification in the text, but I didn't apply the drip tongue effect, which adds a bonus modifier onto my spells / shapes. So it's 11 cut down to 5.
22. Yep. So 22 to the guy that failed, and then 11 gets cut down to 5. So everyone else takes 10, except for the guy in the middle who takes
Twice.
20. I'm applying.
Okay. Um, if I pull out a fireball, would you be able to send that to the back of the area just so we can keep track of it? Because it's a constant effect. It is a continuous effect. And it is
Yes.
considered difficult terrain.
You can drag out Fireball.
Yep,
You all
I'm working
can,
on finding that.
should be able to. Yep. You kill one of the skeletal archers. No freedom. 10.
Kind of. Yeah,
And
I guess
send it
it's
back.
right there. A little bit lower. Wasn't quite had it centered. Centered
I mean,
right
you can still move it.
there.
It's not on the map layer.
Oh, I can? Oh, okay.
I just sent it behind the tokens for now. Um,
Yeah, kind of there-ish, I guess. Can't quite. Oh wait, I can. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's my main action.
oh, yep. Go ahead.
Then go move up. Drive 10, filter into this space. Holy crap! This room is a lot bigger now. Um, bonus section, bonus section, bonus section. Bonus action. I see Brontez there on the ground. Let me adjust my points real quick. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for that, and then to Brontez, I cast the bubble as a bonus action.
All right, you give him half
Uh,
cover and 10
20
temp.
temp. So as long
20
as
temp.
yep, as long as he's got that temp, he is shielded. He's got that cover.
All right.
And then that is going to be turn.
Okay. This guy runs up, and he's going to attack at Amphia at advantage because prone. 25 for 16 turns to 8 points and a strength save. Oh, you don't get
14.
knocked. Oof, oof. That causes the held action to go off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40. Roll me 18d4, please, Amphia. Open square bracket, 18d4, close square bracket, close square bracket. Oh,
48.
man. Takes 48 points of damage. I do need a concentration check for your spell. Um, make it 2. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Okay, so this guy runs up, he hits you. I need another strength saving throw as you take another 25 turns to 12 points. You hold on strong. Let's see, does the other one go off? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 14d4, please, Amphia.
It's 30.
Yep. It's too bad we're not adding all this up because you'll see just how much you're doing. Holy smokes. This is against Brontez at advantage. Oh no.
I use a reaction and I use silvery barbs.
Okay. He re-rolls.
Mm-hmm.
12 plus 2 is a 14.
That's a miss. And I go ahead and I give advantage to Eritrea.
You do not take 52 points of damage.
Jeez.
All right, this is the guy that just went clearing out for the held actions. This team. Let's see. They already. It's supposed to take at the start of the turn. I already applied everything to everyone now, so they get a freebie for a round. Actually, you know what? They're gonna. This guy's just gonna back up. Oof. And reforms the phalanx formation. He'll dodge. He will hold an action. The archer will use a bonus action to gain advantage on all his attacks and think really, really hard about ending the line of Arcalander. He doesn't, so instead, he's going to shoot twice at Eritrea with a 12 and a 23. That brings us to Brontez's turn. You're prone. You're inside a spike growth. You're exhausted. What would Brontez like to do?
I would say, my friends, let your wings take you. I'll go ahead and I'll look towards let's see here, one more person in the party, and I will go ahead and I will
Whoa.
inspire. Oh, and I will go ahead and I will inspire Dynamis with my bonus action, and with my action, I'll activate one of the gifts received from the nymphs in the grove, as I'll activate the charm of the wild hunt. For all those who are affected by my bardic inspiration, not only do you have the benefits of my bardic inspiration for being resistant to the slashing damage, your movement speed is doubled. Your attacks are no resistant to non-magical damage. You have advantage to all attack rolls. All creatures below half its maximum hit points. As long as you have the bardic inspiration, it stays with you.
Oh no. Okay.
So everyone gets that,
Nice.
as you guys all been empowered. That's my bonus action. That was my
Well,
action.
everybody except Eritrea.
That's true.
All right. At the end of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Turn to stone forever.
Very well. I will use one of my inspirations, so I'll get advantage on it. All right. 17 plus 3.
Oh no. All right, blessed. That saved your life.
Let's
The
battle try.
blessing of Balmatraya kept you from turning to stone, but you were still prone. It's still not looking good for you, but less bad.
Oh, I can stand up half my movement. But yeah, keep going.
Uh, well, you can't. You were restrained on your turn. This happens at the end of your turn.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, thank you for double checking with me.
Let's see. Tanias looks to you, Ozias, and he says, "Offense or defense?"
Go all out. Full offense.
5, 10, 15, 20 feet with his movement as he grapple hooks there. As he does, he launches an alchemical acid into this spot. The three of these Minotaurs need to make dexterity saving throws. 1, 2, 3. Fail, fail, pass. Against 24 points of acid damage. Fail, covered in sticky acid. Fail, covered in sticky acid. Pass, covered in sticky acid. And then, yeah, we're past level 5. He will follow up. He treated his sword, or he treated Singing Dorata earlier. He sends it out at Graxus and misses. Finally, last one at disadvantage. Misses again. Curses. That's action. Bonus action. He gives an injection of life to Amphia, who hopefully does not punish him for it. 25 to Amphia. There we go. And
Thank you.
let's see. What's your con mod? Think about it.
Amphia.
That's his turn.
A 5.
Okay, he can do that twice more. He then turns to Graxus and tells him, "Come get some." Minotaur takes the damage from that, backs up, runs forward to Brontez. He provokes from Brontez. He also takes 4d4 worth of 2, 4, 6, 8d4 worth of spike growth.
17.
17 does that. No, Brontes used silvery barbs. He has no reaction. That is a 27 to hit Brontes.
All right, that was before the current turn, right? So I set my reaction back, don't I?
No, you spent your reaction.
That was before the turn, right? I guess
Was it?
afterwards, then I get my. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you do have
Okay.
your reaction. I'm sorry.
Okay. There we go.
Did he make a second strength save against my vortex effect? Because the first one is the damage, and there's a second strength save for being able to have movement.
All right.
I thought I made all their strength saves.
That's why I'm asking. I don't know if it was just against the damage or if it was against the second strength save that comes with the effect.
All right.
But if he
So
did, he's
the
good.
20. Okay. So the 25 hits. Okay. So I'll see if I'll still rebarf that as well. I'll give advantage to Eritrea.
Uh, she already has advantage, doesn't she?
Does she have it? I don't see it on her token.
Okay. Well, it's not bardic inspiration; it's advantage. Let's see. So that's a 23 to hit now. So that will
That's
be
still it. Yep.
yeah, 23 and 12 is 35. Turns to 17 points of damage to Brontes. You have 3 temp.
All right. There we go. Thank you so much for the math. All right. 3 temp.
Let's see. This defender line. Let's see. We're gonna have 3 attacks at Ozias. 4 attacks at Ozias. First 2 are at advantage.
Okay. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 16, 24, 12, and 10.
Just this 124 hits.
5 piercing. Which
Okay.
you're not resistant to.
Nope.
Let's see.
But I got
This
it.
guy took sticky acid. He did fail the strength save, so he's stuck fast. So sticky acid tips on him. He makes a dex save against 28 acid damage. Fails. Takes 28 additional acid damage. Not 258, 28. And he's going to swing on Brontes.
All right. Here it comes.
That's a 17 plus 4.
That hits.
11 slashing turns to 5.
All right then. Minus that off. Okay. There we go. So
This
it's
guy
just
makes a
note.
dex save at the
Go.
start of his turn. Passes, takes 14 points of sticky acid damage.
All right, there goes that temp. Well, the temp is gone.
1, 2, 3, 4. 8d8 points of damage, and 19 plus 2, 21 to hit Brontes.
The 21 does hit. Yes.
31 slashing turns to 15. 8d4 from Amphia, please. All right, Guile, it is your turn, friend.
All right.
You've been beaten and battered. Sanctuary has kept you safe up until now.
That guy's gonna move here. He's gonna drink a
You.
potion that Tanias gave him. Caustic Brew.
Oh, you cast Caustic Brew as a bonus action. Wonderful.
Nope. So it's a 30-foot long, 5-foot wide line, and this
Make
one.
a Caustic Brew. I did make a Caustic Brew. Bloop. Move it where you want it.
Ooh.
Okay. Do you want me to roll the Caustic Brew for you, or do you want to roll it? Do you have it on your spell sheet?
No, it's I don't know what level he cast it at.
Base, but here it is. It'd be under my DC anyway. There we go. So that's six sticky acid damage on a DC 17 Dex save. Though one guy gets advantage because um, he was dodging. So 18, he takes 3. The other two do not get advantage. So does that help? Nope. Does that help? Nope. Not a strength save. Here we go. But he does have 3/4 cover, so it's advantage +5. So he'll save. So that's -3. And then finally, the Minotaur. He makes a dex save. He doesn't get any bonuses. He takes 6 points and melts in a puddle.
Cool.
There you go.
Alright.
That's your bonus action.
That is the bonus action.
Tonight is nods.
Big action.
The benefit of casting spells into potions has been found.
Oh, Amphia, you asked for me to post in the chat. Here we go. There you go.
Thank you. Awesome.
Oh, Charm of the Wild Hunt. Let me write down that you used another use of that.
Yep.
And
Let's
for
see.
my final big spell, I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Oh no.
And I'm going to focus it on Graxus.
Yes, buddy.
See, it was the Charm of the Wild Hunt you used, Brontez, right?
Charm of the Wild Hunt. Yep.
All right, that puts you to 5 of 7 uses. There we go. Boom. Oh no. Hypnotic Pattern. Ooh. Wisdom saving throw. Ooh. Save. Wisdom save. Ooh.
Nope. He is incapacitated and
Yep.
has a speed of 0.
Graxus will use a use of his Paragon Defense, spending 10 hit points to succeed. Doesn't want none of that.
Of course.
There we go. He glares at you, but it's big. I think you might hit someone else. Let's see. Spell effects. Hypnotic Pattern. Oof. Yep, you hit a whole lot of other people. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Each creature. Oh no. This hits your friends.
Actually, I could see pretty far down this hall if I can push it down.
Yeah.
Like I could see till here.
Yeah, you can. Move it where you want it.
Let me.
So like there.
I'm trying. It doesn't want to move.
Because of the walls.
It's the walls, yeah. So like here, the walls. You're right. The walls that stop it because of me. Let me know where to stop. There.
This is the last bastion of light I can
That
see.
one. So like there is the center.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna hit
Fantastic.
everybody.
There we go.
Just
No, if it's way down there, it's those two.
Yeah.
Well, 3. It hits 3. Amphi'd be the only ally you hit because squares.
The white line doesn't hit her.
Yeah, but circles are squares in 5th edition, right? We don't use that optional rule where diagonals cost double movement.
All right. Oh.
So when you click the spell effect token, everything in that area is the damage area.
035.
Yep. Wisdom save.
Well, she's a wisdom-based
18
character.
saves.
Yeah, you're good. If anybody's
But you
to
know
cast
who's
a,
not? A freaking skeleton. Yep, he is incapped for as long as you concentrate.
Yep. So, me and Graxus wipe off my stuff. And we'll go back over here.
That's a beautiful spell. I love it.
Believe you just provoked from this guy. Because weren't you here?
I was like, yeah, I was like right there.
All right, he's gonna take a swing at you.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna think really hard about taking. Nope, wait, you cast a spell, so make sure he's gone.
Yep.
Boom. That's a 14 to hit you.
No.
All right. Let's see. This guy is in sticky acid. He makes a dex save. He fails. He takes 28 points of acid damage. Sticky acid wears off. Him gonna back up like a top. Tanias' reaction is more useful than that. He's gonna charge out at Tanias, make a swing. 24 to hit Tanias. Tanias will use his reaction for defensive duelist. Raising his AC past a 24, and he can make one attack as part of the same reaction. He uses Singing Drata. Gets a 21 to hit for 9 plus 16 cold. And minus 4 piercing because resistant. And you see as he gets covered in ice, he is restrained. Yep. That's that one's turn. Let's see, which hoplite group do we have? This one next to Eritrea is going to bonus action, get advantage on attacks, and they are going to full attack Eritrea. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, that is a crit, a 9, a 12, and a 7.
Man, I can't do
That
nothing
is a
about
crit
this
for
first
10
person.
damage to Eritrea. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8d8 from Amphia, please. Brontez, are you still prone?
Yes.
I can't see it.
Mm.
That's 23 plus, well, no flanking. 23 to hit you, Brontez.
That does hit.
So that'll be 19 turns to 8 points and a strength save, please.
There we go. And you say a strength save coming right up for you. Scroll all the way up.
That's 21 on the thorns.
That's a 19.
All right, you do not go flying. Top of the round, Graxus the Butcher. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm sorry, bloop, 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 bloop. 4 bloops. I had too many bloops in my bloop bin. Too many bloop and bloops. Let's see, he rolls this. Ah, wonderful. Him gets a recharge.
No.
Let's see. At the start of his turn, Amphia, you see all the wounds that he has start to close. And he glares at you and says, "Do you remember that chill touch?" "'Cause I do." And he backs up and then he's going to full attack you.
There's an Arclander right over there. Remember them?
1, 2, 3. All at advantage.
I'm surrounded by minotaurs.
No,
Not
wait.
another one.
All right, that's a 19 to hit you, Amphia.
Yes, that hit. Ooh, wait. Let me check if I have a shield spell slot. I do. I'm gonna use shield.
So that raises your AC to what, 22? All right, then it's a 25 to hit you with the second, 29 to hit you with the third. I need 2 strength saves, please. Let's see, 9 plus 1 plus 10 plus 3 plus... Nope, math is off. So it's going to be 18 plus 11 is 29, turns to 14 plus 1 plus 20 plus 3. Oof, you go flying. He gets to make 2 more attacks with his bonus action. Oof, oof. 21 and a 27.
Yep. Well, 21 miss. How long does shield last?
Until the start of your next turn.
Oh, then the 21 misses. The 27 hits.
47 damage to your health after it's all said and done. Doof, doof.
You know how many hit points I have?
Yeah, I see it. Spike growth goes down.
No.
I had 46 hit points.
And he gets ready. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let's see. That is his turn. Uh-oh.
Oh,
It
Uh-oh.
wasn't that serious.
we lost to Brian.
Lost
Oh,
Brian.
oh. I thought Autumn just rage quit. I'm like, oh no.
No. It
No.
was Brian. Hold on.
Maybe in last night's Avernus game I would have, but not tonight.
No,
Oh.
he was saying that the storm was messing him up earlier, so that might
He did
be
say
it.
that, yeah.
Hopefully
He
he
said
gets
he
See,
able to
mine
come out.
should be. I
Luck-
think mine is somewhere around here.
Luckily,
Hi.
no, I've got cameras for that. The right person vanished.
Oh, okay, that's right. You have the settings for that. Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh man.
Until he
But
reconnects.
that is Grex's the Butcher's 5 attacks. Oof.
A little rude. A little rude.
Yep. That brings us to the Lion of Astoria. Oh yeah, his thing doesn't affect you.
Yeah, yeah. You got me at a 10th. So, do you guys want me to keep taking all these skeleton minotaurs? You want me to aim for Graxus?
My plan is to vortex form Dynamis and have him just blow through town back here. If I can survive that long.
That's
What?
incredible.
Do you,
Is there,
want me to have Zyphos give you a potion?
can anybody
I would love a healing
unfear?
potion.
Can anybody unfear Dynamis?
Oh.
Tonight
I
raises
can-
his hand.
We should do
Oh,
that.
okay, that's good.
He can. We also
Call me
should
Mo.
probably get Anthea up.
We really should.
Yay.
Tanias can do both of those on the same turn.
Unfear and, Anthea?
Yeah.
Okay, I will give
Oh.
Bronda's healing potion with Zyphos then, if you're gonna get him.
Actually, you know what? Tanias will use his bonus action and inject Dynamis with a potion. From this far, he chooses to use Heroism.
Perfect.
Dynamis gets 6 temp at the start of every turn, and he is immune to fear for 6 rounds.
Okay.
Let me just make sure. I'm going to roll 6 wisdom saving throws against fear for him to see if he's still afeared at the end of it.
Okay, so that's what you're doing now, or that's what you're waiting to do on your turn?
It's a reaction, once a day.
Oh, cool. Okay. I mean, we should be able to handle the skeleton. I mean, heck, my vortex should be able to handle the skeletons. John, let me know whenever you want that to proc. Technically, it's supposed to proc at the start of their turns, but we've been kind of
Yeah,
playing
I'm just going to do it on your
with it.
turn.
Okay. So that'll proc on my turn. And then they'll get pulled closer if they manage to fail, which I don't think they will.
At least not the north ones. Those Minotaur skeletons, I mean, they've got good number, but they don't have nearly the buff that the hoplites do.
Yep. And they'll get dragged to the center, and then if they fail a second strength save, they will, be unable to move, which is death to them. But I'm about to power up even further, so.
So we got the, skeletons handled, we say. Do you want me to focus on Graxus?
Yeah. I'd say take Graxus.
Take out the summoner, leave the summons for later. Effectively.
Yeah. Well, I'll be able to whittle them away.
Okie doke.
I'm fairly certain I can whittle them away with Vortex and other big AoEs.
Got it, boss. I'll focus on Graxus if you got the
Okay.
ads.
On your run by, grab a Gunther so I can do stuff from back here.
You look at the other ones. I thought I had one on me already, but if not, I can grab one.
Yeah, I did kind of just when we're walking, it's just easier to pull them to me and then distribute.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. Do you want one on Zyphos or do you want one on me? Either way.
With you's fine, because I can through him I could do like shocking grasp, which takes away his reaction.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to done. All right. I'm going to let's see. I can move. It's gonna provoke a lot of ops, but you know what? We'll deal with it.
And
Step
the
here.
and for the record, the Gunther is hiding behind Eritrea. He's trying to stay
Under
out
my
of the line
capey
of
cape.
he's
My
trying
back.
to
Next
stay out
scarf.
of the line of fire.
Uh,
All right, fine.
24, 24, and 22 against Eritrea.
I'm actually gonna use my reaction. I'm gonna make those miss with my brace reflections. Now my AC is +5 for the round.
All right, and then let's
Wait.
see. Uh, yep, that's what they do.
All right, I'm gonna brand reaction grab a Gunther. Come on, buddy. I use 5 feet of movement, and I'm going to, because I mean, I can't go around walls. I know I don't require cover, but I don't think I can theoretically throw around the corner and curve, right? I don't have curve shot.
Nope,
Okay.
not an arcane
I
archer.
not. Yeah. I can
10,
see. Maybe 5. I moved there.
15. Now you can see him.
Yep. Um. Yep. He is my favorite enemy, so I am going to bonus action Amazonian battle cry for advantage.
Okay.
And I'm going to do this now because I don't want to forget. I am going to use my once a day ability that I have been saving for this entire Telemachian adventure, and I'm going to haste.
All right, so you use an action and you cast haste. You can use your hasted action for something.
I am going to use it to attack.
All right, make one weapon attack at advantage.
34 to hit. Hold on, let me turn on all my stuff because it's not good for me. It'd be that damage. Did it add it?
I see 14 here. So
It rolled
12
a 1.
more. Let's see. Bane of monstrosities. Favorite enemy. Are you activating favorite foe? That takes concentration, you know.
Oh, nope, I did not. Nope, I'm not. I didn't realize. Okay.
All right, so 11 extra damage. 31 damage to Graxus. All right, anything else?
Zyphos is going to Baby Bird Bronze has a healing potion. Yeet. Come on, Batty.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
And then he's going to go back here by Guile so he doesn't get get attacked. Save him for later.
Anything else?
That's all I can think of.
Done?
Yeah, that'll be it.
At the end of your turn, Grexus summons 5 Minotaur skeletons.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a spell?
Nope.
Blast.
Let's see. He wants them to be here, here, 3, here, and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think 2 of those are just got summoned into the vortex.
Yep. And
Would you
I
like
will
me to
have
roll?
that tick on their turn. No, I'm going to have that tick on your turn like I have been.
Gotcha.
I don't think any of them rolled higher than you anyway. Let's see. We're on Eritrea. Damn it. Or curses. Let's see.
We're a ways into the video. You can curse.
Uh, I don't like to curse. All right, so they summon and they're going to take one, two, three attacks at Amphia. Oh no. Anyone got any reactions they're going to burn? Because they start slamming down on Amphia.
I used my reaction from last turn. Can I use my reaction from this turn? And I'm not next turn. Never mind.
No, you use your reaction at the start of your turn.
Okay, I thought it worked last round. Yeah. I have a thing, but I'm not next turn, so it wouldn't work. I can't do my shield thing.
Do I get my
Amphia.
reaction?
No, you're unconscious. Amphia, does a 24 hit you?
Yes. But I take
Does a
half
19
slashing.
hit you? You take two failed death saves on a crit. It's an automatic
there-
crit because you're unconscious.
Oh, you're right.
Does a
Yeah.
19 hit you?
Yeah, it does. My AC
You take
17.
two failed death saves with the third. You take four failed death saves. Amphia, you die.
You smell Welch's grape juice in the air. And yeah.
Gone. That's gone. Oof.
What comes to your mind as you pass from this world?
Ah, the mission failed. Objective not obtained. And then just, yeah, that's it. She doesn't have a soul yet either. So,
Nope.
yeah.
Do you respawn in the mines?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, just shoot. 2.0 is tattooed on her arm. Man, it's a
Very
long walk.
life-threatening. Very life-threatening. I would last night,
And then that's going to be one, two. Then that'll be two swings to get Brontes as well. At advantage, blam blam. Oh man. 23
Damn,
for
John.
16 turns to 8.
All right.
And then a nat 20 for 28 turns to 14.
No net 20.
All right.
Restore balance.
You use your reaction. You restore. I mean,
Unless
save your restore balance because even if it's a straight roll, he still crits. Because it's on the first one. So even without advantage, it's a crit.
how?
Well, if you look at the dice, the first dice is a 26, the second is an 11. He's got advantage, so he takes the higher of the two, which would be the 26. However, if you use restore balance and cancel out the advantage, it's still a 26 because it's the first one. All right. That brings us to Dynamis. He's going to delay. Where is Brent?
Now, hailstorm of horns.
There we go. He delays. Let's see. This defender. Yep. It ticks on Ozias' turn. So the defender dodges. The spearman will. Yeah, they pass. They can move. It's difficult terrain, isn't it?
Yep, it is considered difficult terrain. They can move. This whirlwind of dust and, I guess, dried blood, given the description of the room.
10, 20. That brings them out of it. 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They dash.
Okay. So that one doesn't dodge? Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
I was taking it off. That is their turn. Lair action on 20. Last time he strided. The This time he summons 5 stone cursed. The labyrinth itself will rise against you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ozias, you see as he summons these stone cursed, they all put their head down. They don't seem hostile.
Okay.
Well, kill them! And the ones that have line of sight to you look to you, Ozias, and then they put their head down.
Because I'm wearing a crown.
Because you're wearing the stone crown of the Dragonlords. Because you, Ozias, are the judge. But they do take up space, so there is that. Ozias.
Cool. So let's get housekeeping out of the way. First, the vortex, which is 11 points
1,
of damage.
2, 3, 4, 5 Minotaurs twice. DC is 15.
DC is 16.
Let's see here. Fail, 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 pass, fail. Fail, 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 pass, fail. The one passes really, really well. The rest of them are stuck with 22 points of bludgeoning damage. Fail.
Cool.
Fail. Fail. Pass. So 10. 5 turns to 10. And fail. That one collapses. Get off my initiative tracker, nerd. We got fail, fail, fail. And then I'll just lock them this time so we don't forget. Fail. 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 Pass. And then the one that died failed. Let's see. As far as the hoplites, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 inside of it. Advantage plus 5.
Yep.
For 3/4 cover. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more, but I believe, well, the nat 1 fails. No, it's 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. So pass, fail. Pass, fail. So he'll take, how much is on a fail? 22? Yeah, 11 double is 22.
22 because of vulnerability.
Yep. Pass, pass, and then another 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Pass. Advantage plus 5 is 12. That's a fail. 13 is a fail. So 3 get, or the 2 middle ones get locked. So 1, 2, he gets locked. 3, 4, he gets locked. Or no, 3 gets locked. Here we go. All right, housekeeping's done.
Cool. Movement. I expend my movement to empower myself so that I can cast my blast shape for a 45-foot cone going this way, which should catch... let's nudge it down this way so we can catch all those Minotaurs there, and that hoplite and his spearman. So all those guys need to make a dexterity saving throw. Or take
2 of them auto
76. Yep.
76?
Yeah, because I'm empowering it. Because it costs 1 point, and it costs 2 points to raise it up by empowerment. I am level 6, so that's going to be a total of 5 points that I dump into this. Which is within the restrictions of my shaping.
Yeah, throw up the text. Let's see it. Oh, that's a ton.
Yep. And this is also going to be bludgeoning damage, by the way. I'm making this a rock blast.
Okay.
With a blowback effect from the air. And I'm going to, have the damage. It's going to be a mud ball that I blast. Mud's going to heal my allies, and it's going to damage everything else.
All right. Amphia goes flying. This guy goes flying.
Yeah, that's true. She's
Let me
not
see
good.
the
She
cone
can't be
again.
healed. Hold on. Let me roll the damage here. Plus 1. Oh, that's a terrible roll. But and then everyone who fails is pushed back to the very edge of the blast.
Well, before we roll, these guys take it, right? And it's 19, so 38 on a fail to this one. He dies. He takes 38 and is no longer hypnotic patterned. Is it knocked prone on a push?
On push. Push
1,
away
2,
through you at the end
3,
of the cone,
4,
or they
5.
until they encounter an object.
5 minotaurs. Is it dex or strength? I'm sorry.
This is a dex save.
Fail. Okay, so you go there. You go there. You go here. You go here. You go there. Yep, so they all take 38 points of damage. And this one still can't move.
And then the 2 skeletons down there are also in that blast radius.
Yep, I'm getting to it.
All right. But yeah, as that's happening, Ozias, I reach out my hand, and from the ground, like dirt begins to rise up and form into this sphere. As from the air, water begins to descend and mixes with it in front of me, almost in this like hourglass shape. And that once it all condenses, I blast that out. As a side note, my allies within that radius, which I think is just
Anias and Eritrea.
yeah, it's just Tanias and Eritrea. I should have thought of that a little bit more, but I fixed this. They also heal 19 if they want. I mean, they don't
Eritrea
have
heals
to.
for 2.
In case they want.
All right. That is adjudicated. What a massive amount of damage you dealt. You took out 2 of them. You bloodied the
Yep.
rest of them.
Let's see. Bonus action. Anything I need to do as a bonus action? Bonus action. That's something I can do. I'm going to spend a boistering rally on giving Brent some temp. You gain 12 temp. 2 Brontes.
All right.
Thank you so much for that temp.
You're welcome.
And I added it, and I also add my proficiency bonus to that because whenever I get temporary hit points,
That's right. I forgot about that.
always make sure to double check your features, guys. You don't want to forget them.
This Minotaur runs up, swings at Mitros Man, and misses. Oh no, guess what, guys? Oh no. But that's his turn. Skeletal Defender. He's gonna stand there. Yeah, they dodge. The other 2 are going to send 2 arrows at Ozias at advantage because of the bonus action focused aim. 22 and a 26 against Ozias.
Yeah, those will both hit.
That will be 5 and 9 points of piercing damage. So 14 total.
Okay. So that takes out my
We
temp
have a
and
35 song album for season 1. That's incredible.
Ugh.
This one runs forward and is going to attack Brontes at advantage.
I should mention that is difficult terrain too. That cone has become difficult terrain.
Oh, well, he's got enough speed to still cover it. That's a crit against Brontes. Now would be a good time for the restore balance.
Sure.
All right, so instead of a crit, it is a 19 plus 2, 21 to hit Brontes.
That hits.
Okay, need a strength save, Brontes.
Will do.
You know, these things blasted and tried to batter you around this thing, and you made every strength save while spike growth was up. And now that spike growth is gone, you get blasted across the room. You take 17 turns to 8 points of damage from your 15
All right.
turn.
Oh, there we go. We got that. There we go. And -8. There he is. Excellent.
This guy is locked. He can do nothing. He dodges. At the end of his turn. Oh, no, I said you're locked. Don't move. At the end of his turn, he is no longer locked. Brontes, would you like to stand?
I would like to stand up for the first time this entire fight. I like to stand up.
The stone cursed glare at you. But then you see as they bow their head in supplication towards Ozias.
Ozias, I got a feeling that maybe you should ask him for a favor. And I will Vortex Warp Dynamis. Dynamis, I'm taking you out of there. And I will Vortex Warp him, spending a second level spell slot here. And I'll Vortex Warp
Where are you
him
gonna move?
right here.
All right.
Alright, and with that, since I've used a first level spell slot, I cannot unfortunately use a bonus action as first level spell slot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand there and I'm gonna hold my reaction because I just got it back, baby. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Dynamis' turn. Dynamis is no longer dodging. What I will have Dynamis do is he is going to grab this skeletal hoplet. With his bonus action because subclass. And he will proceed to use the skeletal hoplite to beat the Minotaurs. And he will reckless. Let's see, he's large, right? $24 to hit with the first, and 29 to hit with the second. The radiant is 3, so 24 plus 24 plus 3. 51 points of damage with the first swing. To him, half that to the weapon. And then with his second, he will hit with, let's see, how much radiant is still 3. So that'll be 21 plus 21 plus 3. With the second swing, 45. And to the weapon, we'll take half of that, 22. As he takes 2 of them out.
We needed our big gun. I'm glad our big gun is there.
I'm back! This guy's locked and has no targets. He dodges. It is just easier to adjudicate this on your turn than theirs. I hope you're okay with that. I think it's a buff in your favor. Grexus is going to use 4 legendary actions in rapid fire right now. He goes right here, and he thinks really, really hard about ending Guile.
I'm gonna cast spells.
1. Nope. 2. Who can't cast spells? What?
So I cast spell.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, go for the
Oh, right. You're right.
wisdom saves.
You're right. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And the first one gets that. So we're looking at a 24 to hit Guile.
Yep.
Let's see. So that will be strength save, please, Guile. 10 plus 10 is cut in half. 10 plus 1. What do we got here? Strongest sorcerer there's ever been. What do we got?
20.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're still there. 24 to hit Guile. I believe a 24 hits, right?
Oh yeah.
So that'll be 2 plus 8, and then you're still inspired, right? Yep. 17's gonna miss. 27 for 1 plus 11. A total of 33 points of damage to Guile over 3 attacks. Your hypnotic pattern, do you care about holding concentration on that? No one's affected anymore.
It's just a blop and they're all dead, so it can go.
Yep. All right. That's his round of legendary actions as he goes and cuts and fights Guile. 33 points of damage.
I'm trying, it won't let me.
Here, let me do that. Minus 33. There we
go.
go. Tanias' turn. Tanias was told full offense, and there is a room full of enemies. Have any big AoEs? Nope, so he will throw out sticky acid and hit 3 Minotaurs. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Locked and dodged, so advantage for 13 and a 12. All 3 fail. They will take. Ow. 20 points of acid damage each, and they get covered in sticky acid. 1, 2, and 3. And I'll put a little green dot 1, little green dot 2, little green dot 3. And then with his, let's see, can he see Graxis? Nope, not where he's at. What if I were to go here, provoking? No. Here. Yeah, that's what I needed. Right there. 3. He'll go right there and attack Graxis. It provokes from a Minotaur skeleton who makes a swing. Misses with a 12. He will then take 2 shots at Graxis. 1 shot at Graxis. Bonus action shot at Graxis. Bonus action coat. So it'll be a 19 to hit Graxis. 19 does hit Graxis for 7 piercing. And it is covered in the Frostbloom reactant. Automatically hits because it's coated to a weapon. 18 cold damage and a wicked effect. Where is Frostbloom? But that will be Tanias' turn. Who's next?
Delta Hoplo.
Difficult terrain, and becomes restrained until the end of their next turn, as he gets covered in ice and frozen. Can use its action to make a strength saving throw to break free of the ice. Let's see, the Skeletal Hoplite Defenders. He's locked, but it is that row. They're going to focus on Ozias. So, advantage, straight roll. Let's see, 20 to hit you, nat 20 to hit you, 23 and another nat 20.
I'm going to, as a reaction, do a shield. So I spend 2 points to cast shield. And as a reminder, because I am wearing a star metal breastplate, I ignore the effects of crits. So if it hits me with a natural 20, it'll still go through. But but otherwise it doesn't crit. So my AC jumps up to 24.
You take 15 points of damage. And no riders.
Piercing. One of those is a slashing, which I have resistance to.
Yeah. So instead of 15, it would be 11.
Okay, so 11 altogether. That's much tolerable.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'll do this now. Fail, pass against more sticky acid. Because this goes at the top of their turn. That will be 21, so you take 21. You take 21. And you take 10. This Minotaur is locked. He's going to swing at Brontes, who is right next to him. No charge. Devastating to these guys. 18 to hit Brontes.
That does in fact hit, yes. Actually, I will in fact spend another one of my first level spell slots for a reaction for shield. That misses.
Okay. Anybody got a Revivify?
Not anymore. Nor could we ever find
we
the
do
diamond.
have
Hmm.
we do have a thingy ma dead. Someone has gentle repose, right? Or not gentle. No, I'm thinking of Spare the Dying. Gentle repose is an actual spell.
Tanias
Yeah.
has Revivify. That was his blessing from Prosmenia.
Mm-hmm.
I just remembered. I will use another Blessing of Sylvanas. Don't let me forget that. These two run up to Dynamis, attack with flanking as they charge. 1, 2. Oof, that's a crit. And a 21. What is his AC? So that is 2 hits on Dynamis. He is inspired. He takes half of the slashing. That's useful. So that'll be 19 turns to 9. And then, oh, that's a crit. Well, good thing he takes half. That'll be 23 plus 24. That's 20, 23, 43, 47. 47 turns to 46 turns to 23 points of damage. 32 points of damage to Dynamis after resistance. There we go. There we go. Dynamis smiles as blood comes down his mouth, and he says, "Now we're getting started." That brings us to Guile's turn. Graxus is restrained, but he's still struggling as his feet are frozen to the ground.
Okay. I got a thought. I'm standing right next to Graxus, right?
Oh yeah.
And he appears to be missing chunks of his body and parts of its stone, and flesh is gooey.
Yep.
Can I grab a coin and shove it in him?
Okay. Yeah, make me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
A sleight of hand check against his AC. You get advantage because he's restrained. There we go. We'll call it that way.
Okay.
That sounds fair, right?
Yep. And
Yeah.
It's better than making you make a strength-based attack roll with an improvised weapon, so.
Natural 20 for a 24.
Natural
You do.
20.
Cool. I'd like to cast
You
heat
tip
metal on it as I hold my hand out.
Yeah. He has disadvantage on all attacks as long as that coin is stuck in him, and it heals over.
Cool.
Is that the goal?
Yeah.
Because I'd also like to turn on my gift from the warlock,
Well, that's action and bonus action you just used, so keep that in mind.
right. Well, it allows me to cast another warlock spell. I thought it's part of the
Ooh.
same go.
Oh, okay.
That's what I thought. I'd have to.
I don't know. You tell me.
Um,
I give everyone so many superpowers, there's no way I can keep up with all that stuff.
it's
Magic items.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wandering Star.
Charms of the First Labor. let's see. GG. We've got Wandering Scar and Starkiss Leaf. Let's see. Charm of
Wandering
the
Star
Wandering
is the one.
Star. Effect. Connection to the blah blah blah. Once per long rest, when you cast a Warlock spell, you may immediately cast another Warlock spell as part of the same action. That's horrible.
Yes.
Oh God, what was I thinking?
Not only is he now burning,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to.
That means it's upcasted too. Ugh.
It's. I used my 2 sorcerer spells, and now I'm on my warlock spells. There's one. And I wanted to do shatter.
For the record, you know this doesn't cost a spell slot for the second one, right? Okay, good.
Well,
Where are you shattering?
I was going to shatter in a 10-foot. Wrong thing. Hold on. I'm trying to do multiple things. The idea hit me right as my turn came up. It's like, hey,
Boom! There's your shatter.
boom, shatter. I got to probably grab the right control. Shatter.
Okay, that looks like 3 Minotaurs. Let's see. Let me send it to the back. Yeah. You good with that position?
Yep.
All right, that is upcasted to your Warlock spell slot too. So first, give me the. I think it's 3d8 for an upcasted Heat Metal, and then 3d8 for an upcasted Shatter.
I believe so.
And then 1, 2, 3 Constitution saving throws. The skeleton's made out of bone, so that doesn't proc. So 1, 2, 3. Pass, pass, pass. 3d8, so 15. They each take 7. 1, 2, 3. Grexus takes 11 fire because he can't drop. He doesn't roll for the spell. He can't drop that coin.
Yep.
He cries out as you burn him.
I gave him disadvantage. I have to risk it. I gotta get out of there.
All right, he's going to use his reaction for vertical onslaught. He makes this roll at a straight roll because of his reckless attacks. 17 to hit Guile.
Miss.
Oh man.
Yay! That's Guile's turn. Wait. Well,
You do provoke one more attack of opportunity from this skeletal hoplite because they have a 15-foot reach with their spears. So, this guy.
okay.
What about this guy? Oh, 2. 2 attacks of opportunity from those guys.
Some long ass spears.
Yep.
No.
That's their thing. A 10 and a 10.
No, thank you.
Yeah, because they don't. Nope, that doesn't give advantage. It's called advance, not advantage. Okay. I saw the word and I was like, is it advantage? Nope. All right. Between Pike swinging at you and Graxus slamming this magical axe deep into the labyrinth, crying out in pain, nothing happens. You duck, dodge, dip, dive, and dodge out of the way.
Yes. I gotta get out of there.
This is going to be end of your turn, yes?
Yes.
At Ozias, advantage, advantage, straight roll, straight roll. All right, let's see. 23 for 8, 16 for 7, 20 or 18 for 13, 15 for 8.
Absolutely none of those hit because my AC is 24 right now with shield.
Your base AC is not an 18?
My base AC is 18. then the shield I have is laser llama version, which is 1 plus my modifier.
Gotcha.
Which for that I use my Constitution mod.
Terrible.
So
This
freaking
guy
good.
runs up, charges at Dynamis with advantage because of reckless attack. 17 will miss Dynamis. Oh, friends! This guy's not locked. He's going to charge this way and then swing at Dynamis. Advantage for reckless attack. 26 is going to hit Dynamis for 17 and 9 is 26, turns to 13 points of damage. And Dynamis makes another strength save. Nope. All right, that brings us to the top of the round. Do we want to call it here, or do we want to work through one more round, guys?
I'm cool with one more.
Yeah, I
can
can
do one
squeeze.
more.
I can squeeze one more in.
Let's get one more.
Still want to hear from the other two.
Yeah, we can go one more.
Yeah, we can do one more.
And Brian,
Okay.
Brian
All
did
right,
tell
let's
me
do it.
what he wants Dynamis to do.
Oh, neat.
Mhm. He wants Dynamis to go up and steal Graxus's axe and hit him in the nuts with it.
That'll be
That
something.
sounds right. That sounds right.
That's verbatim.
I was gonna say I have no problem believing that is exactly what he put too.
Yeah.
He is restrained. He's going to use his action to make a strength check. Yep, he breaks free. He is then going to. That's an action to do, though. Oof. Blue token, no. Yeah, he's going to step up to here with his bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Because whoever wrote this stat
Mhm,
block is a sadist.
To be clear, it wasn't John.
Nope. If you're inside that cone, I need you to make for me a Constitution saving throw against turning to stone.
At advantage. 19. I'm sorry, 21.
21
Woohoo!
saves.
21.
21 saves. 26 saves. 21 saves. That's the number of the day. Let me roll Dynamis real quick. 13. Yep, Dynamis is going to use that Bardic Inspiration. 21. Everyone rolled a 21 except Eritrea.
21.
Graxus yells out in frustration. Well, hold on. I forgot Mitros Man, didn't I? Save. Calm. Save.
Yeah, he is
save.
right there.
Mitros Man
Man.
turns.
Or he starts to, right? He starts to?
Yep. That's Graxus. That brings us to Eritrea, the Lion of Astoria. For once, he can't actually. Let's see. Yep, for once, he can't run from you.
Let's see. I'm hasted. He's my favorite enemy. Amazonian battle cries up.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks at advantage coming to Grexus.
1, 2, 3, and then bonus action, Thrown Weapon Master.
Weapon Master, I've been saving my 4 after my short rest for this.
Okay. His AC is incredibly high right now. We'll see.
It's also air trade.
All right,
I
let's
don't care
see.
about
The
cover.
number we're looking for is 19.
I ignore cover.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't care about cover.
all right. Let's see. 32 is going to hit.
I've been ignoring cover since the beginning. This isn't.
right. You hit once.
Great.
27 misses.
Precise that at that precision, I guess.
29 hits.
I had a 3 to the 27 to make it up, or whatever it
Yep,
was.
that'll hit.
That's 5.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 173 points to Graxus the Butcher.
Damn, I have a question that's gonna really upset you.
What?
So I have that ability that allows me to take a second action right now, and I'm hasted. Does that give me a second hasted action as well on my turn when I get a second turn? I feel like the answer is yes, and I feel like you're gonna really hate that. Yeah, okay, I would like to take that. I just wanted to make sure before we yep. Okay.
Hold on, let me go, because that is your charm, right? Is it Silver Horizon? It's the only one you've used, so I'm going to assume it's Silver Horizon.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, gosh. Not many of those left, luckily. Yep. Make a second 5 attacks at advantage.
Okay.
Holy smokes. You're still looking for a 27 to hit. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, you don't have an extra bonus action, so just the 3.
Okay. Just the 3.
87. All right. Graxus is bloodied. Anything further?
Oh, Ozias, your turn.
Well, it's Graxus's lair
We
action
gotta get through
first.
lair action first.
Nope, don't wanna. Nope.
Well, at the end of your turn, he pops up right there and he swings at Guile.
Vigilance.
Okay.
I moved close to Eritrea for a reason.
Great. I'd also like to try to push him with a pushing maneuver if I can. Let me roll my maneuver dice, because that's times 3 as well. He needs to make a strength save. Yeah, that saves. Worth a shot. But that's times 3 on that 5, though. Well, it's not brutal crits.
That's fine. Let's see. So Guile at advantage, 28 to hit Guile on a strength save, please.
How about a little hellish rebuke?
Neat. 17 true points of damage to Guile on a strength save, please.
18.
18 is the save. I need a concentration check. He needs to make a dex save. He fails. He takes your damage. 17, you hold on to the spell. Or 14. Bigger than 10. So
It's 2.
what warlock spell slot, right?
Yep. That would be 3.
All right, so that'd be 2, 3, 4, right? Because you got third level spell slots.
Yes. So it's 4d10.
4d10.
For 10.
Got it. He takes the 10. Let's see, lair action. Last time we did.
So
Last time was the Stone Army. He's mad this time. He cries out, and everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw against fear.
At advantage.
15.
Save fail. Ozias. You
Why
see
is
him
it fear?
smile, just like he did with Amphia. 23 saves. Dynamis makes a wisdom save again. Nope, he doesn't. He doesn't care. He is immune to fear, which is a good thing.
Yes. I'll have you know, at work I brought a set of dice with me just to kind of fidget with, and I was rolling D100, so 2 D10s today. I rolled 99 back to back today.
Wow.
I wish I could have
That's
done
a
it
1 in
right
1,000
there.
chance.
Yeah.
You used your luck up for the day, man. That's just all it is.
No, it's digital
All right.
dice. They hate me.
First, housekeeping. Ooh, that's a good roll. Oh god, that's 3 6s. So vortex on everyone who is still in that thing.
The one guy dies. Doesn't even need to roll. This guy fails. He dies. No. Are you affecting the Stone Cursed?
They haven't been hostile, so I'm going to say no. I'm going to obscure them from it.
I was gonna say they haven't even looked at you. Like they looked at you and then they just looked down. Let's see. 19 saves, 9 fails, 8 fails, 22. So, let's see. Pass takes 20, because half. Fail takes 40.
Because bludgeoning.
And then fail takes 40. And then pass on the last one.
And then any remaining survivors need to make another strength save or lose their movement speed.
There's only 2.
Okay.
Advantage +5. 1 fails, 1 saves. So, yep, just like that.
1 is locked. Okay. Fear effect. I cannot move closer to him. John, do I get the sense that I am somehow able to command the Stone Cursed? Who knows?
You got 6 seconds to talk.
All right. I look at them all. I see how they keep their heads bowed, how they take no action. I point at Graxus and says, "All are freed when he dies."
Oh.
Oh, that is a big. Okay.
So that's what
Get
I
a sound of
say.
initiative dice.
As I turn like a third of the maze against Graxus. Main action got changed up because of the fucking sphere. So I don't think that'll work. Okay. Let's power up. I'm going to spend 4 points, and I'm going to upgrade as my amethyst stone arms extend out of my body. Second pair of wings appear, made of pure wind. My tail lengthens, and I now have a reach of 20 feet. And as a bonus action, I will use Bolstering Rally to give myself 10 temporary hit points to give myself a little bit of bonus.
You got it.
As I spend this round buffing up for when I can actually reach this guy, who is now in my reach, actually, conveniently enough.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn. It is a straight roll. You are no longer a
Double
fear.
nat 20.
Fool, I
Double
can't
turn.
die. At the end
We're
of your
going to
turn, he
test that.
swings out at the end of his turn, your turn, he swings out at Guile again as if he charged. There's a 29 to hit Guile. Oof. Big 30, 40. So 20 points and 7 necrotic, and then a constitution saving throw, please. You take 27 points of damage. So 27, half of that is DC 13. Hold on to your concentration. Make me a strength save now, please. Oof.
18.
Somehow, you don't go flying, but you just collapse at the ground. Heat metal goes down. Oof. All right. Minotaur skeleton. Not locked. Steps up. Swings at Guile. 13 misses. Continues to move. There. Strength save. Fails. What was the damage this round?
Damage on the last one was 20.
All right.
2-0.
Yeah, he's bloodied. He takes it. He makes another strength save. Aha. He gets locked. He's a big dumb Minotaur skeleton. Defenders. 2 straight rolls at Guile. 15 hit Guile. I don't think it does. Talking can't hear you.
No, it doesn't.
Let's see. This guy who is dodging 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yep, he moves right there. And he will swing at Guile. 24 to hit Guile. That's 2 failed death saves.
And Guile's dead.
Slam! Well, not yet. Probably, maybe.
Oh, I have that wild magic curse that caused me to fail 1 automatically.
Oh. Then, yeah,
Oh,
Guile
no.
dies. Oof. That goes away. Guile is dead. And Graxus just smiles at you, Ozias. Let's put it to the test. Let's put your friends to the test, Dragonlord.
You will not destroy my family.
At the end of the Minotaur skeleton's turn, he uses his labyrinthine stride and pops up right here. It says, "You got really mad last time," and he glares at Mitros Man and swings really hard at Brontez.
I knew it too. Let's see here.
Oof,
18,
24 to hit
18.
Brontez for 28. Turns to 14 plus 7 is 21 points of damage to Brontez.
All right, that's already halved.
Yep.
All right, right there we go. So there goes that 7 temp. All right.
And
All
14.
All right,
Puts you at
minus
14
4.
health. 1, 2, 3. One more legendary action. Brontez. The butcher is right next to you.
Yeah, it is. I'll impose a D10 penalty on him, as I will go ahead and I will cast Cautious Hideous Laughter. Maybe a DC 17 Charisma saving throw with a minus D10 penalty. He fails.
He
choose to
loses
do
10
that.
hit points and he succeeds.
All right then. I go to use my bonus action. I regenerate and I get back the hit points that Eritrea gave me for Zyphos. I take out that healing potion, and it was a 2d4 plus 2.
Healing potion's a max, so you get 10.
Oh, fantastic. That's the end of my turn.
Dynamis has no way to do what it is that he said he wanted to do, so instead, I guess we're going to rage and grow some arms.
I was gonna say, can he grow arms? I feel like he'd get really mad.
Yeah,
Let's
his
see. How
guile
many
died.
charges does he have on this?
Yeah, I was gonna say his guile died. I feel like if now would be the time to grow 6 arms, now would be the time, buddy.
Let's see. Where is my Staff of Kintamane handout so that I know how many charges to spend? There's Brontomakos, Staff of Kintimony. Here we go. Relic of the Titans, blah, 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 blah. Mage Hand, Vortex Ward, blah, blah, blah.
I think he's at full charges.
It is. He spends all the charges on the Staff of Kintamane and grows 2 sets of arms, granting him a multi-attack of 4.
Get him.
I don't know. Let's make him. That's his turn this time, though. Let's see, and then we token action. Trey, have you taken any damage recently? No! Oh no, I hit the wrong. Oh god. Oh.
What'd you do?
No. I messed something up real bad.
Did you just break everything?
I broke Dynamis.
Oh no.
No!
Control Z.
Not for this.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work the way you think it does on here.
Oh yeah, if you've got control of Dynamis, just click his token and see what I did to break it.
Ah.
It doesn't feel like the thing.
Oh my god.
So with my movement, I shoot out a grapple hook and I grab the Amphia. With my action, I will use Sylvanas Blessing to cast Revivify. Amphia has 1 hit point. She's brought back to life. Kyra says, "Hey, that's my job." I guess as the goddess of speed, you're just too slow.
Oh no, he did. Oh!
And then with his bonus action, Amphia, he stabs you with an injection, and you gain another 33 points of health. Tanaya says, I highly suggest that you buff yourself. Do that thing where you get a whole bunch of life
I don't have that.
really quickly.
It's been too long.
There you go. That's his turn. Amphia, it is your turn.
Well, I see Graxus. I'm gonna cast Chill
Would you like to
Touch.
stand up?
Yeah, I do stand up for sure.
You're about to say it has chill touch. You're still doing it within 5 feet of him.
I know I'm gonna take the disadvantage. Like I can't run away, and that's all I really got. I'm pretty much out of spell
Right.
slots. I don't have any
You
more
could
wild shape.
disengage. Maybe put some distance for a round.
That
It's
sounds
up to
like
you.
a good idea too. No, disengage sounds like a great idea actually. I'm gonna run over here by Kyra, and hang out.
Kyra says, "You know, things may look tough, but when in doubt, sing it out."
Ah, she runs away.
Save me from
you
the
are
consequence,
back alive.
consequence. Save me from the consequence of my actions.
Yep. That's exactly what she's singing.
Ooh, this guy's locked. Can't move, so this one will step up. Bonus action. 2 shots at... Let's see, Guile's dead. 2 shots at Brontez at advantage. Doof, doof. 25 and 12 against Brontez. You take 4 piercing.
I take 4 piercing.
And then a straight roll against Ozias, who is in melee. Net 1. Minotaur skeleton. Um, one, two. Oof, oof.
That would just
And
made a
will
straight roll anyway.
Minotaur skeleton will attack, charging. Not at advantage because no reckless. With a flank +2, +4. Oh god, that's so bad. This is gonna take me forever to fix. No advantage, +4, 25. 25 is gonna hit for 35, turns to 17 points of damage. -6 is 11. And strength save. Nope. Gotta use this. I can't even see his stuff. Ugh. Is not pushed. The Stone Cursed literally cannot move to Graxus. They hold an action.
Hey, actually, John, someone made a ranged attack. And technically, the Stonecurse are on our side.
There's nowhere for them to move, though.
Oh.
Like, there's no space next to Graxus.
Understood. Understood.
Unless Tanias and Brontes move. Oh, Tanias had a turn. At the end of his turn, he has to turn to stone. Hmm.
Fuck.
He's got bardic inspiration.
I was gonna say he's gonna spend that inspiration now.
That's true. Lose resistance, but get to stay in the game.
I mean, at this point, it's one or the other. Let's see. Use inspire. 8 plus 8 is 23. That'll save.
Right.
Better to lose resistance than to lose your character.
Yep.
Let's see. That one took his turn. Skeletal Defender. Where are we at? Which one? This one. He took his turn. He took his stuff. That one. So we're going to get 2 more shots at Brontes at advantage.
Wouldn't it be a straight roll because they are technically now within melee combat range of Ozias since my reach is 20 feet?
Are they?
I mean, looking at the highlight, this one is this guy here, right?
Yeah. So, I mean, it's this archer here.
Which is within 20 feet.
Okay. So 15 and nat 1 against Brontes.
15 does not hit, and then that one definitely does not hit.
Let's see. That guy gets an 11. Miss. My, how the turntables. This one backs up within his reach, charges forward. No advantage, plus 4. 6, plus 6. 24 to hit. Dynamis will hit. He makes another strength save. 18 saves. He will take 8 points of damage. This one does the same thing. He gets no advantage, plus 2, 4, 6. 28's going to hit. Dynamis makes a strength save. Saves, takes 15 points of damage. And then that brings us to the top of the round, and that is where we're going to end tonight, guys. In the middle of this fight. So join us next week for the thrilling conclusion of Graxus, who's already claimed the lives of 2 of our heroes. If you guys like the drama, if you like what you saw, if you like joining us on this great Odyssey of the Dragonlords, come back next week. Same CE in place, same CE in time. And until then, everybody, we'll see you around. Good night.
you hear it? The sound of virtue cracking. You call yourselves compassionate. You call yourselves just. Yet how quickly you price a soul when